I know what I did wrong. Wait, chat, am I live now? Oh my god. Okay, listen, this one, I'll take responsibility. I really thought I was already live, y'all. I've been talking to nobody for at least a couple. I'm live. Good. Incredible. Y'all, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody is having a beautiful, beautiful ass day. Nobody squad, big shout out to all of y'all on the video today. Y'all, today we enter AZTECA on the die equals delete. Also, I have new internet now. Will this actually work? I have not a clue, y'all. I have not a clue. Literally. I honestly think this is the quickest I've ever been able to upgrade my internet in my life. But hopefully this is a little bit better. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, if not, another solution tomorrow. What's good, Ken? What's good, Kingster? What's good, Sin? What's good, my man, Sunco? What's good, Giant the King? What's good, Flopson? What's good, Awesome? What's good, Groovy Diego? What's good, Vladkin? What's good, my man's Cookie Stuff? What's good, Ranger Pride? What's good, my man's KT? I'm sorry to keep y'all waiting, y'all. But today, the goal is simple. We're going to try to make it all the way through Salt Meadow Swamp without dying. We have the Ponce de Gabon fight. I think that one's borderline doable. Could we lose? For sure, for sure. I think the really, really hard one is easily the hardest thing we've ever fought in the entirety of this. We're going to be fighting the pyramid in the Salt. I think it's called the Pyramid of the Mother Moon or whatever. That's a ridiculous thing. There's going to be a bunch of storm bosses. There's going to be 4v1s. Today could go wrong. That's all I got to say on this. I feel like that voice crack. Also, I don't know why my voice is hoarse. Y'all asked me if I sounded sick a couple of days ago. Y'all caused this. Y'all created this. I'm kidding. It's my fault. Yo, what's good, Isaiah? What's good, Mighty? Hope you're having a good day. What's good, Jexy, Lexi? What's good, Kingster? Hey, let's hope we make it, y'all. Because that ass, I think it's getting a little hard. We did a little bit of AZTECA yesterday. It started getting a little hard. So I don't know what that's about. You feel me? What's good, Chipsy? How you doing, my boy? What's good, Cookie? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, y'all probably want to know my stats. Here are the stats right now. I got my mega pet. Did it fail? Yes. But only in spirit. Like, I mean, it only failed physically. It didn't fail in spirit. You feel me? I don't know what my ass is saying. Yeah, basically, this got a will cast. Not great, but it's my pet. You know, we got the frostbite hat. We still got level 60 robe. I didn't get a better robe than this in terms of, like, I don't know, res damage, that type of stuff. Technically, we could craft something. I haven't really done that yet. That's probably what the answer is. I don't know if the Avalon robe is the one to do, y'all. I really don't know. I would have to do multiple quests. I still haven't crafted this yet. I haven't made a conga drum. I don't have fossils. It's a lot. It's quite a bit. I've yet to even interact with this. However, we will be doing that before Shabalba. That being said, maybe we'll do it before the Salt Meadow Swamp Pyramid today. I am that scared that I genuinely think it might be worth it just to go into Avalon and craft a robe. We're allowed something. Why don't we do that today? That might be what I end up doing, my boy. So, because I feel like, yeah, this is kind of garbage. Like, a little bygone. It's like very bad level 60 gear. But we also got the Celestian boots. These, I would argue, are better. I don't know. I don't know if any of this is that good in AZTECA, y'all. It's like a very outdated gear. I don't have a single piece of gear that I've used from either Zafaria or Avalon. I would say Zafaria. What do we get? We got this, right? Or no. We got this. We got something. I don't even know if I have it. I literally think I might have sold it. Well, we didn't get anything that good. Maybe this. Maybe this is what I'm thinking about. Yeah. I guess it's pretty good. It gives HP, resist, pip chance, crit. That being said, I don't really like the lack of block because we have very little block. And giving up even more block will mean we'll die today. So I don't know what the hell's happening. We'll see, my boy. Anyways, I'm about to get me some potions. We about to pet train. I have gold. It's pet promenade. There's lots of things that we can do today, my boy. Yo, what's good, Kazuki? How you doing? What's good, Edivajula? What's good, Gilly Monster? Welcome, welcome. Hey, I hope everyone's doing awesome. Hey, big shout out. Yesterday's stream was massive. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Thank you to everyone who's subscribing, following, noties on. You already know, my boy. Hey, let's get my ting. Let's get that ting, my boy. Potent and sharpen finally. I might get it today. My man said, how fast is the new internet? Well, it's a gig up and down. So I only have 500. I thought I had a gig. So low-key, that might just be, you know, I don't know, maybe because I multi-stream, it wasn't as stable. I don't know. So hopefully today the internet is not spotty or whatever. Maybe that's all it was the whole time. Maybe I just needed to let you... Y'all want to hear something crazy? All in all, it costed me $5 extra a month. Now, I'm not saying $5 a month doesn't add up over time. But I should have been done this. I can't believe it was $5 extra. To go from 500 Mbps or whatever to a gig. I think that's crazy, my boy. So hopefully, I don't know if it'll solve the DC issue. I really don't know. A part of me thinks that that's not even related, because why in the world would it be that intensive? I don't know. But anyways, well, hopefully, wouldn't it be nice to stop worrying about it from my... Well, y'all don't know, but for me, I'll speak for me. It would be nice. Anyways, man, it's fine, honestly. Bro lost his legacy plan and about to get charged crazy taxes. No, it was $5 extra a month. What do you mean? You just ignore what I just said? Like, anyways, that's fine. You could have spent that on a footlong from Subway 10 years ago. You're right, man. You're right. Yeah, I haven't upgraded my internet in 3 years, bro. I think that's kind of crazy. Alrighty, we got our potions. I'm just going to train this pet today. Am I also going to hatch a pet? I feel like we could wait until the pet promenade next hatch. Wait, oh my god, we're like there. Well, if I do everything... what is it? Yeah, if I hatch a pet, I could get a next hatch free elixir. But also, I could just wait until tomorrow, right? All of this is gonna reset. We can get a bunch of points. I might just wait. I think we're gonna wait until we get a next hatch free elixir. But then we're gonna hatch, y'all. Gotta do it to him. I don't know what pet we're gonna hatch with. Hopefully a good one. You feel me? Hey, what's good, Mighty Dan the man? Welcome, welcome, my boy. Hey, I hope y'all loved today's video. I had a lot of people on console asking about this. I'm trying to keep y'all updated out here. I do feel a certain type of way. I'll say that much. I don't know, man. Like, console's so crazy. They should get some free stuff. Like, am I the only one? I don't even play on console yet, you know? I'm still working on that part. I just feel like they literally... I'm gonna be honest, as much as I say I owe a lot of what's happened recently to y'all, I feel like I owe a lot of it to console just happening, you feel me? But like, I gotta be thankful for that just off of what it's done, you know? It's insane the consoles and getting a single thing. Right, dude? Crazy. Yo, what's good, Spikiest? Welcome, welcome. What's good, Ray? Welcome to the stream, y'all. Let me buy some Shantas, y'all. It's a trick some ISP providers use. Listen, man, I don't care. I don't even want to talk about this. Let's just hope it doesn't DC today. It's a tax write-off anyway, so it's fine. I honestly, when it comes to making sure that the stream and the videos are good, I honestly don't mind. I care about this. I care about it. I care about it more than anything, honestly. And all of y'all subbing, y'all make it so that everything that we do for the stream, I'll do it. I'll pay for it, man. If I need 2 gigabytes up and down, I'll pay for that too. At this point, I'm desperate. Anyways, bro, I did some research on that today. Well, damn. Shout out to y'all. Y'all researched. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. We ain't gonna talk about all that today. You feel me, bro? We're gonna celebrate some good vibes today. That's what's up. Hopefully. Y'all, today's very... I know I do say this a lot, but I would say compared to Jabberwock, this is definitely, like, up there, dude. It's a 4v1 with the Storm. And, yes, we are probably gonna craft a robe today. I mean, hold up. Should I see if... Let me get, like, a bunch of these, right? Should I see if there's a... I mean... I should. I doubt there's any. Yeah, there's no fossils. Are there stone blocks? There's none. Chat, is there an easy way to get fossils? I've run into an issue where I can't use anybody helping me, obviously. But I gotta make a bunch of these. And the only way to do that is to get, like, a bunch of fossils so I can craft this. And then after I craft this, we run into a whole ass other issue where I also need the reagents to craft a robe. Are we gonna go to Stone Town today? Oh my god, I might have to do that today, y'all. Before we get to the worst part I mean, we got time. We got time today. Hopefully today is good vibes. Today goes well. That would be nice, my boy. Yo, Chipsy, thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy.
You get the full upload / download.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, I did a speed test. Yeah, I do.
Test until
I do.
Upgraded my PC.
I have literally 1,000 download and like over 900 upload. I literally just checked. I swear, so it cannot be my internet. It might be my router, but it cannot be my internet if it goes down today. And if that's what happens, I'll try another solution. That's what's up, my boy. Do I stream 7 days a week? Of course. My boy, I'll be honest. Not only that, I'm not even like burnt. I'm not burnt right now. Yo, hey, and you know why? Because y'all so lit. Thank you to Chipsy for the top donut of the live stream as well, my boy. I feel like a lot of people, they fear the burnout. I am fueled by the burnout because I don't burn out. I don't know what I'm saying, but I don't worry. That's not happening. You feel me? You know, sometimes, hot take incoming. This is a real hot take. Sometimes, I feel like if you're burned out, that just means you're doing the wrong thing. In my opinion, you only get burned out of things that you aren't actually enjoying deep down. You feel me? And there's nothing unenjoyable about this, my boy. You know, I love burnout. What the hell are you talking about? I was burnt out when I was in school a lot. As in, it was terrible. As in, I was tired as hell all the time. Honestly, I'll never have to do that again. You know, give up sleep at a deep level to balance a bunch of things and do school and all that. I never have to do that. Shout out to all of y'all going through that. It gets better. Hopefully that's something that y'all trying to, you know. Hey, I bet it's like, I shouldn't be talking about this. It's like finals week for people. Low-key, I'm like digging up trauma. My bad, chat. Aurora, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm having a great week. I'm very excited to be done with Darkmoor gear farming. I'm going to be raiding tomorrow off stream. But hopefully, I'll get a lot of gear. And then I can start pre-recording. I think I'm going to be very definitely PvP ready on like 2 characters, 3 characters. That way, y'all can get some good-ass content. I'm excited. Are y'all going to watch those? I know I got a lot of PvE watchers right now. I hope y'all down for that. Are we ready already? I mean, I feel like we are. Screw it. Oh my god. I think we're starting. Hopefully we survive through the Salt Meadow Swamp today. There are no guarantees today, my boy. Honestly, even the one boss that we did fight yesterday, I went through all of Avalon, survived, and then fought one boss in AZTECA in case y'all missed the VOD. Kinda iffy. I wasn't critting as much. My block doesn't seem to be helping as much. So I don't know what the hell is happening, my boy. We'll see. If it gets really close, then we just gotta, like, adjust, you know? Maybe more block is better. I don't really love that. I don't know if I love that right there, my boy. Who we talking to? Oh, wait, I should have this pet on. Dang it, my man Tsunami with the 5 gifted 2 days in a row. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Hey, big ups to OD Tsunami. I appreciate it, my boy. Hey, yesterday, because of the homie, we regained 3,400 subs. A bunch of subs refreshed. But I feel like we could do it today. One of these days, it will not refresh. I mean, I feel like it's always... These days, we're so hyped that every day, 30 days ago, something crazy happened. So I feel like that is... It could happen. But you know what? Right now, we're only 8 away, y'all. If you have Amazon Prime, even if you're on YouTube, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free. That way we can hit new records out here. Thank you guys for the love, my boy. Thank you again to Tsunami for the 5 gifted. Big ups to the homie. I appreciate the generosity, homie. Thank you for supporting the full-time grind. Here. You can transmutate stone blocks? Wait, you mean turn blocks into fossils? But I gotta harvest a bunch of stone blocks. So low-key... I'm not sure I like that, you know. I'm not sure I love that all that much, but we'll see. Maybe we got to do it, you know what I mean? That might be. I mean, I guess I could have done it off stream. I have literally maybe 5 items left until I have every unique piece of Darkmoor gear on my main account. So, as in, I've farmed and crafted everything. So, I just want to get that done, and then I could, like, you know, never do it again. You feel me? I'm that type of guy with farming. You know, I like to do it, then never do it again. You know, that I'm here for that. You feel me? But that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good considering there's, like, 2 sets of a lot of the gear, you know, man? Who am I talking to, man? They're distracting me with reagents. I mean, honestly, I think I haven't been good about getting the reagents. Who? I feel like I walked past him. Oh, is he literally up here? I'm dumb as hell. Oh my god. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Yeah, let's give my man's real tease. I have the guide. I can look at it. What you yapping about? Oh, you mind asking whoever you rated if you can see the final fight stuff? Wait, is there a new strat for rating now? Bro, I haven't rated in a while and we rating tomorrow. Oh my god. I mean, hey, that's fine, man. That's fine. It is what it is. Alrighty. I have the right pet on, bro. Okay. Y'all think we're making it through the Salt Meadow? I mean, obviously the answer I'm hoping is yeah, show the gear. So I showed it already, but I'll go through it real quick. It's just a bunch of level 60 gear, which is why I'm thinking, and level 50 gear on the wand. I'm thinking we gotta upgrade, and we are allowed to craft 1 piece per world that we get through, starting in Art 2. I've only crafted my Celestia piece. So in my opinion, we're holding ourselves back a little bit, and I think it's gonna catch up. I don't think you should do a die equals delete with gear that's like at least 20 levels below where it should be, if not 30. So I don't know, man. I'm just saying. It might be, you know, might be that time. Also, yesterday we did get an amulet, which I'm not sure I'll use yet, but it is a lot of HP. Should I use it? Do y'all think that's worth it over the damage? I kind of love the damage, man. I don't know what it is, that zigzag amulet. I like kind of want it, you know, man. But if I die because of that HP, when I have better gear, that's going to be a real problem. Is this the furthest you've gotten? With this rule set, yes. But I made it all the way to the rats, which is in Polaris. That being said,
very pretty now too.
Oh, she's excited as hell. Y'all were right. Y'all said the narrator was excited in AZTECA. Also, this is only 2 worlds away from our all-time record. That being said, between now and the rat, there are so many things that could permanently end this. Not to mention all the farming RNG that we're going to need to have in Tartarus. Darkmoor. I will be doing Darkmoor in a few levels. You know, man? I mean, we'll see, man. The bright side is, hopefully today we level up in a way where we can actually get Sharpened Blade and Potent. And yes, if I die while doing those, it is a delete as well. Which is nuts, my boy. So if we're quickly approaching the furthest we've gotten. This is the furthest I've gotten with Ice. Furthest I've gotten with this rule set. This is still very unprecedented. So, hey, if y'all needed an extra reason to stay, that's what's up, my boy. I'm hoping that the Ponte de Gabon fight isn't that crazy either. I remember it's like some kind of like weird beguile cheat. That's all it is though, right? Do I got Sleet Storm? I'm still level 80, just 80. I haven't even leveled up past 80 yet. It's hard. They don't let you level up the way that they used to, man. It's like kind of whack, actually. I feel like we've been spoiled by what is it? The Arc 1 audit or whatever, the XP audit. And now it just feels like, damn. Like what, every world can't do this? I feel like we're going to be under-leveled until Chrysalis. And then Chrysalis over-levels you a little bit again. But I don't know, man.
Wait,
even being a little under-leveled, that could be bad,
if you
bro.
can drive the hungry dead
That could
dog,
be bad.
I'll never make it.
Alrighty.
The Thunderhorn zombies and Moonsoul
Well, damn.
zombies are both hungry.
I don't know what the plot line is, by the way. If y'all wondering about, my bad. I have not paid attention. Stream the raids tomorrow. I kind of need to do that and then edit the video, though. So I don't want to do a stream and then end it and then do another stream. Which I know that y'all want to see raid content. But also, I don't know, man. I just feel like it wouldn't do as well as this. This is like so hype compared to like a raid, like there's no stakes, you know? I don't know. Anyways, I am excited to get some of the gear, though. We're raiding at 2 p.m. Yeah, they're going to be lucky if I show up and I'm not, like, you know, like completely throwing. I mean, let's hope that doesn't happen. That would be kind of crazy. That is not early enough in the day where I should be throwing as a result, but still, my boy. But I'm going to be raiding more than a couple of times, so, you know, there you go. This is just honestly for the people that watch the videos, because it's not going to affect my streaming, you know what I'm saying, dude? At some point, you got to be allowed to keep the character. I mean, I've literally deleted 2 characters that were even further than this guy, man. So if you really think about it, that rule doesn't need to exist. I know it seems crazy, but... Okay, they're also shielding now, by the way. Kind of ridiculous. Are they both going to shield? Really? Oh, never mind. Hey, yo. I don't mind that. Gotta stream the raid one day? I'll do it one day. I mean, it's not like I've never streamed it. I have, right? And I feel like the version that I streamed was kind of ratchet, though. It was the one in test realm. And it didn't even work that well. But we did beat it, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'd have this trap where the mobs could spawn. What are you yapping about? The risk of permadeath is what makes it so exciting. And also, y'all can count on it. I won't do a stream and not get to a challenging fight. I don't think it's possible in any world. Unless I, like, literally don't do anything, like, for half of the stream. It's pretty much guaranteed that something could cause issues. Today, I think it's, there's Ponce and the Salt Meadow Swamp. Which, by the way, I did a lot of AZTECA already. Well, not a lot, but, like, I did enough where we should be in Mangrove Marsh really, really soon. I'm talking, like the next couple of quests type of soon. So, I think it's going to be earlier than usual today. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, hell no. I put in it. Dude, I just casted an enchanted as. That's fine. I'm not gonna die, but like. Nah, these hoes. Hey, that was unnecessary. Why is there not a confirm button for AoEs? I feel like if anything is one click, I don't mind there being a confirm. Whatever, man. I feel like some people hate that idea. Whatever, man. It's fine. Never mind. It's so fine. I mean, I lied the first time when hey, you know what? Beautiful. I meant to do that. That was just, you know. That's what I'm saying. Right? The little... But they're not going to do that. Wiz would have to go kind of crazy to do all of that, my boy. Conference rating on Shabalba. I have zero... No guarantees on Shabalba. Dude, if I beat Shabalba, though, oh, a lot of things open. I think if I beat Shabalba, because I will do Darkmoor before the galleries, I think that'll guarantee our first Darkmoor stream. As in the actual graveyard. That's going to be crazy. I hope y'all excited about it. That's coming up, my boy. But that's if we might not even survive today, frankly. So let me not, my boy. Let me not. You feel me? Shout out Toontown Corporate Clash. Hey, shout out Toontown Corporate. I actually mentioned that in a recent video. In my little... Actually, that video did not get that love. I bet y'all don't even know what video I'm talking about. That video did terribly. It was about all the things that they should do for a console in 2026. Hey, listen. I'll be trying. Every now and then, the videos hit. Sometimes they don't. That doesn't make me not want to try. You feel me? Hey, thank you guys again for all the love. Thank you to OD Tsunami for the 5 gifted already this live stream. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime, y'all. It's a perfect way to support for free. And that way you get that ad-free viewing too. It's beautiful. Beautiful, my boy. Are you trying to solo? Yeah, this is a solo die equals delete. Die equals delete wouldn't hit if I didn't solo, bro. I feel like people want me to do a non-solo one. First off, who would I do it with, right? That's the first question. Second off, how would you make it hard? How would you make it so that it's actually difficult, you know, man? I feel like that's, it's very difficult. You'd have to make it so that you both delete if one person dies. But also, how would you die as easily with 2 people? Like, I feel like, theoretically, you could solo everything in the game. So, I don't know. I'd do it with you 100%. Well, it could just be any viewer. But then it's like, there's going to be so many people that are down to do that. And then, you know, but also, I feel like it should be like a content creator, you know? But also, regardless, as cool as that idea would be, how would you make it so that it's challenging? I don't know how you would do that. That's the real issue, bro. I feel like these streams, like, you want to tune in, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking for a lot of people. I don't know, man. Based on yesterday's stream, I feel like, you know, people want to tune in. They want to see if you're going to die or not, you know, man? Get Trippy Red. I saw... Wait, is it real that he streamed Wiz? You know, man, out of all the celebrities or whatever you want to call them that have ever streamed Wiz, I think he's the best. I actually think he cares. See, he's a musician, and he put it in a song. So you know that he cares about it, like a little bit, you know, man? Y'all know about the song with the Wizard101 reference? I thought y'all were capping so hard when I first heard about that. Well, damn, they both survived, but I guess you could do that. This Willcast, by the way, has been incredible. Got a lot of people saying that it was a terrible idea. Hell no. Hell no, my boy. Call me crazy. I think 3 people would be harder than 2. Are you good? Why in the world... You know what, man? I'm gonna just let you have that. I feel like I don't want to disrespect my viewers. You know, I feel like I do that sometimes. Let me know, bro. That don't make any goddamn sense. Assistant underrated, right? I feel like everyone said it was like definitely a fail. But look at that, bro. That just saved y'all animation time. That man's didn't even hit. So if you think about it, like that was like literally all calm, cool, and calculated, you know? Bop! Here. 3 people spawns 4v1s. Oh. Like for bosses? Like, I guess. Okay, they're taking the piss. Can they not, like, you know? Please. I got all excited because I didn't think I would have to watch a Forest Lord. Honestly, that's even slower. So, frankly, how's your night going? We just got here, my boy. I'm a little nervous today. I'm, like, dead ass. AZTECA's just a weird difficulty spike. And there's a 4v1 storm fight today. And Ponce de Gabon, or whatever his name is. I don't know, man. They be hitting. And our gear is, like, very outdated because ice gear is weird. It, like, starts off really good and then does not get any better. I don't know why. Like, I feel like they made it incredible at level 60. And I've seen 0 upgrades other than the occasional crafted gear that I haven't even done yet. So I might do crafting today. You might have to, my boy. You eating plenty of cookies this month? I'm not a cookie type of guy. Is that weird? I don't, you know, these days, bro, I'll be avoiding sugar unless it's like in my coffee or something. You know, man? Yeah, that's right. I'm an adult. Also, unless I'm like making them, I feel like they don't, you know, I ruined cookies for myself because I baked them recently and I just feel like it doesn't hit, bro. You don't get cookies from Subway? I mean, I like their cookies, but I don't go to Subway so often that that's like a regular part of my diet, and I don't always get cookies. My boy, if you're going to Subway, go to Subway for a sub, my boy. What's happening with that? Doesn't every school lack anything from 61 to 99? I mean, in previous die-equal deletes, we had upgrades that were comparable. But I feel like Ice doesn't have comparable upgrades. I'm not talking about Avalon. Like, even in Zafaria, like, didn't we get stuff? We did. But then again, maybe part of it is just we had some good RNG with the gear that we did get. Like, I would have upgraded my wand if I didn't get the Malister wand. Like, I would have done that, you know, man. Go to Subway for the footlong cookie. I really want to try that, but I do think it's kind of degenerate. Am I wrong? Like, bro, how they gonna make that, man? Has anyone ever had one of those? How did they even make it, first off? That's crazy, bro. Whoever came up with the idea of a foot-long cookie, hey, listen, they understand America, but good lord, my boy, actually crazy. I feel like that is what it is. It's a good understanding of the country that we live in, my boy. You bought one and shared it. Is it like you gotta share it, right? Is it dead ass a foot long? I feel like that's so intimidating. Like, how's that all gonna fit into your, like, you know, like, it's cookies too, bro. Like, I feel like a foot long sub, that's calm. But I feel like a cookie? I don't know about that. I tried one. It was mid. Really? I mean, it looks dope. Don't get me wrong. Like, I respect it. I respect the vision, at least, my boy. Wait, is this a hard dungeon? Surely not, right? Yo, these days, we've reached the point where I haven't been back here in a while. So I couldn't tell y'all if it's, like, hard or not. Y'all, I'm gonna assume it's fine. I'm gonna assume it. You grind fossils from Athenium? Oh, yeah, I was gonna go a totally different route, but I'm down for that. Is that like the... Does it respawn? Or it doesn't, right? Is there any place where I could collect stone blocks in an empty realm and get lucky with some fossils and it respawns? Is that a thing? Is that a thing at all, y'all? Yo, what's good, on, man? Snowy? Oh, the streams become part of my nightly routine, honestly. I feel like I owe it to y'all not to die on this. There's a community around Leroy, man. Have you ever thought about rate the gear? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, doing a rate the gear? What, like, y'all submit gear and then I'll rate it? Wait, y'all want me to, like... I got very high standards outside of the series for gear. I'm, like, a perfectionist. So, like, low-key, maybe the gear would never be up to my standards, y'all. I would be, like, you know, just realm hop. That's not the greatest thing. I mean, we could... It's either Stone Town, because that has stone blocks, or we're going to do the Athenium. But I guess we'll have to do that today, y'all. Are y'all down to watch that? Listen, I wouldn't do it if I didn't think there was a real chance I died with that. My block and resist and all of that, they're not keeping up. And the robe is ass. Like, our robe is really bad. So, there's no point in not having it. Is this going to kill? I feel like with the crit. 76% chance of critting. 1.7 multiplier, so essentially a feint. So yeah, that will do it if I crit. So I'm gonna send it if I can kill with a crit. Am I gonna farm Castle Darkmoor? Well, I have to be able to solo it to farm it. So I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't even know if Tartarus on an ice is different. I have no idea, y'all. Sauce's VODs have helped. Sauce's VODs have helped my cardio sessions. What are you talking about? What are you doing cardio to? I feel like he's talking about something foul, y'all. You better not be talking about gooning. That's all I ask, my boy. Crazy. Do y'all think that the stream is gonna DC today? Guys, I upgraded my internet overnight. Is that really just... Bro, it was only 5 hours extra a month. How in the world did I not know this? I don't think there's any extra... Like, someone was like, oh, they're scamming you. But... Listen, bro, I have auto pay. Apparently, if you set up auto pay, they discount it. You know, man? You're manifesting it. I mean, bro, I either solve the issue or I don't. I need to stop worrying about it, man. It's creating stress in my life, you know? As a streamer, that's my lifeblood. You know, sometimes I feel like without my PC, I'm half a person. Without my internet, I'm nothing. Anyways, bro, $5 a month. Something needs to use their Prime to pay for that. Hey, that's a whole sub. Actually, that's more than a sub because I don't get the full amount from Twitch. Because low-key, I only get 60%. I'm not complaining, though. That's more than I used to get. So there you go, my boy. Hey, all my people that Prime with their Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime sub, y'all made that possible, my boy. I mean, damn. We're good, right? I'm not going to die here. I'm going to try to save my potions. I don't think it's that hard of a dungeon, but I'd rather, you know. Yo, am I fail pipping every time? I mean, I'm already I don't know if that was... No, that's not a fail pip. That's just a normal thing. I feel like I fail pipped a lot right now. Prime gang stand up. Hey, there's a lot of y'all, man. Hey, shout out to all my people that have Amazon Prime on YouTube and they go to my Twitch just to sub. I appreciate you, man. Don't let your frames define you. What? Oh, like my drop... Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I got some trauma. When I grew... The household that I grew up in had very bad internet. If y'all... I mean, some of y'all know this. If y'all used to watch my earliest streams, bro, I never had a full stream without internet issues. And now that I moved out and had so long without it, the fact that they're back, terrible. But anyways, we'll see if that resolves. We'll see, bro. Oh, I thought he was talking about your jaw frames. What? Mutts. That's not what he was talking about. What is a jaw frame? I bet I got it, though. My jaw kind of, I don't know. I don't know if y'all have seen those TikToks of people, like, looks maxing with their jaw. It does not look right, though. Like, they, like, chew something or whatever. And they got, like, some, like... It looks like the Crimson Chin. But, like, I don't even think the Crimson Chin could be real, bro. Mogged. Listen, I'm not a hater. I just think if you don't look like a normal human because of things that you did to yourself, that's like, why did you do that to yourself? Like, that's the next logical question, you know, man? I don't know. Lord Farquaad shit. Like, yeah. It's like that type of... It's weird, bro. It's like unsettling. It's unsettling. That's the word for it. Why do people do this to themselves, man? Is it because everyone's insecure about the way they look? Because why, like, we didn't do this, like, what, even, like, what, 10 years ago, right? I feel like I'm gonna sound really old, but I'll say it. The only thing that I can remember where people did something to look any different, y'all remember that little suction cup on the lip thing? That was a whole trend. Nowadays, everyone has their trend to do whatever to their body, but back then, that was the only one I remember, man. And that was like once in, what the one time in like 10 years. Y'all remember that? Like they put like a little Kylie Jenner lip challenge. That's crazy. Hey, that's an unk-ass reference. Nobody's gonna know what the hell I'm talking about, so let me shut my ass up. Can't believe this. The unk allegations are gonna be real, bro. Social media is the #1 influence. I mean, you could say that I do social media. I'm not telling y'all to, like, you know, change your chins and stuff. Like, you know, come on, man. What's happening, bruh? I messed up that quote. Oh, my name is Walter White, yo. Wait, is it? Actually, yeah, it's Skylar White. I know what you're talking about. Hey, W reference, though. Bro, I gotta watch Better Call Saul again. I feel like that is, like, the greatest show of all time that was ever created for TV. I've only watched it a couple of times, my boy. And I feel like you owe it to yourself because the second rewatch, I noticed like 1 billion. I don't know, man. Do y'all be rewatching shows if you really like them, or is that a weird thing that I do? I heard that that's like a neurodivergent thing. Like they rewatch. Am I neurodivergent? Wait, whoa, a double firefight?
Outsider. I am the true king of the Aztecosaurs.
It is a high
My
DPP
rule
situation.
extends from even beyond death.
So don't, like, you know,
to slake my hunger.
my man said slake his hunger. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Deck is good. Things are good. Just don't die, my boy. I'm nervous going into these fights, y'all. I just feel like it's, I don't know. I'm just scared. Have you seen Suits? Is that the one with Meghan Markle or whatever her name is? I've seen clips of it, but I've never watched it fully. Right? That's the one, right? The one that, like, before she became, like, a queen or whatever. I don't know anything about any of this. Should I blade y'all? I mean, maybe you don't need that. I feel like that's, like, low-key a throw. Love coming home from work to a Saw stream. Hey, welcome, Dante. Let's not die today, bro. I'm nervous. Y'all know what fight I'm talking about. The one that I'm nervous about, right? It's devious, bro. It's devious. It's, like, genuinely ridiculous. I rewatched Game of Thrones because I stopped watching halfway through the first time. That's another show worth watching. I watched House of Dragons, too. Did they end that show? Because I could have sworn they released it like 3 years ago and then there's nothing. Right? Like 2 seasons and they're done? Are they over it? My man said season 8 is cheeks. Well, damn. Avatar: The Last Airbender for me, very stereotypical. Oh, you be rewatching it? Wait, but if you think it's stereotypical, that would mean you're a hater. Which is crazy. Did y'all see the live action? All the actors and all of them, they grew up, bro, already. I was rooting for the live action, but Netflix does this thing where they take like, it's like Stranger Things. They take like 5 years and all the kids, they're not kids anymore. So it doesn't make sense. Like the continuity is all screwed up, bro. It pisses me off. Anyways, man, maybe that's why they need to stop making live actions. Because they keep doing this, bro. It's been a year since the Avatar thing came out already, man. The only good live action was the One Piece one. You know, that's like the one that, I haven't ever watched One Piece, so I don't know about that. Are we in any danger? Like, they got their big hit, but I already got 2 buffs. Which, and this. See, I don't think you're ever going to be able to tank them out in a way where you could just like, why don't I blade into a thing? You know, man? So many of the Stranger Things kids can't act anymore. Yeah, bro. I noticed it kind of, it's not even like a season 5 thing. It's like, y'all be watching, no spoilers. I'm just saying. They're acting. It's like, really? Like, my boy, like, you just reading words. Like, that's all you doing, my boy. Yeah, it's kind of whack. I mean, I love the concept of the show. But, I don't know, man. I think the show wasn't even supposed to be really centered around the kids, bro. It just became like that. I don't know. Isn't like Winona Ryder or whatever her name is? Like, she's like a big deal. It was supposed to be about her. But then they like distanced themselves. Should I hit? See, the thing is, if I hit, I can't sate her. And I'm... Y'all seeing why I'm nervous about AZTECA? Let me shield. Let me shield. Like, I feel like they're like surprisingly heavy hitting. I'm gonna Frost Giant. And hopefully the boss doesn't hit and the minion wastes the blade on the shield. Right? I think that's what we need, my boy. Otherwise, I mean, yeah. If they both hit, what I did was stupid. Okay, well, screw me. Screw me, my boy. No. Y'all want to do this to me. That's fine. Y'all want to get my heart racing. We just got here. What is that? Okay, at least it's a bad move. If that man's what a elephant did, oh my god, I would have been panicked. But are we gonna power? No, that's the other. I was about to say that's the other goddamn thing that's been happening. Wow, dude. Okay, am I panicking? Only a little bit. Don't worry about it. Damn. Hoes, we just got here. They doing all this? 300 people here, only 30 likes. Hey, you know what? I don't even be looking at the likes, but y'all should drop a like if you're on YouTube. I bet that helps the stream a little bit. I bet the donos and all of that help a lot as well. You know, I'm just saying. Like, I feel like YouTube got an algorithm. Like, if you make that money, like they're like, yo, push the stream. You know, man. I feel like that's got to be it. It's watch time and like ad revenue, and I guess donos, like revenue. You know, man. Hey, speaking of revenue, thank you to Chipsy for the top dono of $10 on YouTube. Thank you so much to OD Tsunami for the top dono of 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you for the love, homie. Should I just faint? They don't have pips. We're good. Train Snow Angel before the bosses use Ice Shield. I don't think they're gonna use Ice Shield, do they? Oh, wait, they use the double shield. I'm yapping. I think they don't single shield, but they do like whatever their school's double shield is, right? Like a storm will do like an ice fire or whatever. But is Snow Angel really worth it? I mean, I guess. I might do a few things today. Because we did enough of AZTECA where I think we'll make it to Salt Meadow Swamp kind of quickums. I'm pretty sure this is one of the last dungeons before Mangrove Marsh. And then Salt Meadow Swamp right after, right, y'all? Although, you know, it would be nice to get through that and also a little bit further, because I feel like there's always that little like phase where we're trying to get to the next area and we're just stuck doing a bunch of like busy work. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like that part of AZTECA is the worst. Like the part between Salt Meadow Swamp and the next area, like Zoltan Dog. There's like a bunch of quests unnecessary. AZTECA unnecessary with it, hoes. So I might do a bit of that today too. Did I hear Jeff Garcia died? I don't know who that is, but rest in peace. Goddamn. I guess it doesn't matter if I know who it is. Rest in peace, man. Goddamn. Should I trap? Should I trap, y'all? I'm sorry to hear that, but also, these days, it's hard to keep track of everybody, man. Goddamn. Voice actor for Sheen? Wait, I do know who, wait, like, Sheen as in Planet Sheen? And Jimmy Neutron Sheen? That Sheen? If that's who we were talking about, I'm devastated. I'm not, that's like an iconic voice. Oh, I definitely know who that is. Wait, really? That ass? What was he like, was it like an unexpected thing? Oh, also was an NFL quarterback. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, this man's was goated. Damn. I'm actually sorry. I'm that ass sorry to hear that, bro. Well, damn. I'm into the whole story so sad. Oh, apparently there's a story behind it. Well, damn. Oh, it's complications from a collapsed lung following a lot of serious health issues. God damn, man. I really put it, every time I hear something like that, it puts stuff. You got to be grateful for every day of health that you have, man, because it's never guaranteed out here, bro. That's crazy. I hope at least, you know, it was peaceful, you know, maybe. But he was a legend, a goddamn legend, my boy. Rest in peace. The Jeffs are two different people with the same name. Are there two? Hey, why is that happening so often these days? I feel there's imposters amongst imposters. You know what I'm saying, man? Why y'all doing that? Why is this fire-ass boss healing? What is happening, my boy? Oh, wait, there's two Jeffs. Okay, so the NFL player was not the voice actor. God damn it, chat. Oh my god. Is this gonna kill? Why is he healing? Like, genuinely, why is he healing? I mean, you're not gonna kill me. You're spending pips and I could do more. I mean, see, this is why AZTECA annoying, y'all. Like, on an ice? Dead ass. I think we got a wyvern with a feint. Like, blade? What? Because he's healing. I mean, he doesn't kill me if I faint, right? I think. But do I ever miss old PvP before Gambits? I mean, everyone misses things that made them happy. But I wouldn't say I was only happy because PvP was the way that it was. I feel the game was just different back then, you know, man? It was good times. I can't hate on good times, you feel me? But also, dude, there's no way the game would have felt fun with all that broken stuff. I'm not saying they had to turn everything into a Gambit. I think that's just one of many directions. I don't think it's necessarily the worst direction either. At least it's strategic. But, like, all the broken stuff we had with the stats we have now, like, PvP wouldn't even, like, it wouldn't be able to function. So I feel it's very weird when people look at the past with, like, really rose-colored glasses and act like every update's been bad. Like, there's no way I agree with that, you know? But I see where you're coming. I do miss it. I do miss parts of it. Used to do level 10 PvP. I miss that. I miss Magus, bro. Magus used to be the GOAT. Y'all remember the level 30 PvP? That's how I started on the Rampager. I was a big Magus PvPer, bro. Back then, it just wasn't a... This hoe's still alive? Really? These heals really keeping him alive, bro. Yo, but surely this can do it, right? I better not die if he out-heals me. Don't do this. You're dead, right? Hoes! Please! Yo, F. Oh, never mind. That's somebody else. Okay. Yo, that would have been an early-ass... Oh, my God. Okay. Look at me traumatized. Nah, can this please kill? I'm begging. No, wait, is my crit just not gonna work? I feel like my crit doesn't work either. How is he so alive? Oh my god. No, this is awful. Okay, what do I do then? Shield into a wyvern? What is he doing? Thank god he's not popping off on me, man. Bro, there are 4v1s coming. And I'm struggling like this? And I boost on them. This is bad, y'all. No, this is bad. I don't even think our HP is like, you know. What's good, Risky? Thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, finally able to watch a little bit before work. When do you work? At like 3 a.m.? You know what? Enjoy the show. There's going to be a lot today. I think AZTECA looking a little scary, y'all. I don't know if y'all agree right now. I'm kind of new. All good. Welcome to the community. I wanted to ask if it's worth saving 10k gold to get the Archmastery jewel early. Do you have any spells? I would say for life and death, it's very worth if you have Rat or Ship of Fools, because those are AoEs that involve Archmastery. For everyone else, you can wait. It's not like, you know, the be-all, end-all, you know, man. Well, damn. Vestment of the Hungry Lizard. I didn't get anything, my boy. Hey, but finish that quest. Finish that goddamn quest. Are we good? I think that's a cenote or whatever. I think there's a pyramid that we go to, but that should be A. Progress. I'm at work. I get off at 5:30. Hey, you know what? Let me entertain you, my mans. Risky, I'm happy to have that opportunity today. The legend Risky in the chat. AZTECA rough on the ice? Is it really? Is it like, I haven't done ice questing in a long time. So I literally, I don't know. Not only do I have very little to fall back on in terms of like just this rule set, but also I don't remember just doing regular ice questing, bro. It's crazy. Look at what we're doing to ourselves. Absolutely wild, my boy. Okay. My man's, they sending me on a lot of busy tasks. Archmastery is great. I'd say it's definitely worth it for life and death, for Ship of Fools and Rat. Also depends on the spells that you have. But really, in my opinion, like farming for a lot of these spellements that have lower spells, or sorry, school pips involved, like you're gonna do that later. So that Archmastery jewel, it's good for the second, third playthrough, but if you're fully new, is that really gonna make a difference? Like how many spells can you use, right? What lore spell did you learn? I haven't learned any, but we're almost at the end of the second arc, which means I should probably learn one, you know, man? I don't know, man. I'm nervous. Like, what if I make the... I think we'll do it before Shabalba. If I survive this world, I'm gonna be very impressed. Because I don't know, man. It feels hard. It feels like it's just a weird part of the game that's just, like, very difficult, y'all. I mean, it's fine. Y'all are already seeing it. I mean, let's hope today doesn't go terrible. I mean, I like that the series gets harder every episode, but goddamn, man. Why is AZTECA like this? Alrighty. Make sure that you have the right, like, you know, all that. Otherwise, you're gonna make it harder on yourself, man. Shabalba's easier than Belloc? There's no way. Based on your experience, there's no way. I feel like Shabalba's way, way harder. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I had my pet, and it did not heal me in the Avalon finale. So, if I have all these talents and they're not working, that's a problem. Look at me saying this. Nah, see, that's troll, bro. I'm telling you, it didn't do all this. Anyways, bro. Yo, what's good, Lucky Ducky? Welcome, welcome. My man said, love you, sauce. Go Wizards. Hey, I appreciate the support, my boy. My man said it worked. Thank you. Well, what happened? Nani. All right. Blade Frost Giant, since I'm actually not fail pipping for once in my life. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? That's not even the same pet. Wait, what do you mean? It's not. You're right. The one that I use, it was the enchanted armament. You're not wrong, but I feel my pet cast RNG. Like, we've been relying on that, bro. I don't know. My man said for the last fight, same thing, but I defeated minion, then healed. No. I know what the strategy is. That's not the point. I'm worried about whether we'll get lucky. Also, did you go first versus second? That's a big one. I don't know. I think Shabalba's on. I mean, listen, Belloc and Shabalba should be the same day. For all I know. Maybe not. We'll see, but probably the same day. Unless we get some weird... Unless the questing is weird, you know, man. I'm going to take my time in AZTECA, y'all. I don't want to randomly die, you know, man. Kapakli could be weird. That's another one. That's what in THEYRE Bria. There's a few, bro. There's a few. It's kind of ridiculous. There's a 2v1 boss fight in Cloudburst Forest that I unironically think they just like made too hard. For a main storyline, I feel like if I was like a kid, I would not be surviving, bro. I would not be surviving a solo on that. I bet I didn't as a kid. Yo, let's get Sub Kitty walk. Sub Kitty, I didn't know you were the hype train conductor. Wow. Incredible. Not surprising. Sub Kitty, the legend. Alrighty, my boy. Hey, thank you guys for all the love already with the subs as well. Speaking of the subs, I appreciate y'all, man. It's June, my boy. What you talking about? It's June. What, you a time traveler, my boy? Celestial Intervention, bad choice. You think Camp Bandit's better? Yeah, like how often am I shielding to the point where I'll turn them into heals? Not that often, right? I mean, I say that, but I can see it. I can see it, my boy. Hope we get lucky and get the 60K. When is that coming, bro? Like, it's got to be in a couple of days, right? The free 12 days crowns. So is console not getting a mystery discount or the free crowns either? You know how nuts that is? I feel so bad for console, bro. I literally think everything else, I feel like they need to give them free stuff, bro. I think I speak for everyone, you know, man. Why am I the conductor? Well, we didn't have a hype train today. So this is probably yesterday's hype train. You probably contributed. You probably were the first contribution. Who knows, guys? Maybe we'll get a hype train today. Or maybe even better, a treasure train. I feel like that happened 3 days in a row, and we might never see it again. I still can't believe we got that lucky, y'all. We got so many treasures. That is why we have... I feel like the sub count would not be as high if not for all that. We had that RNG, you feel me? All that RNG, my boy. They might have PS Plus or Xbox Live exclusive bundles. Maybe. I just want them to be treated with some, like, you know... I feel like they need some exclusive stuff too, you know? Or at least catch them up perfectly to PC, but that seems unrealistic, so at least give them something, you know, man. I'm just saying, bro. I realize you're at 3,000. I know, right, dude? Hey, can we hit the third? It seems very elusive, our ability to hit 3,400. Every time we try, there's a lot of resubs that happen, but can we do it today? I believe. Shout out to all my people that give. If you have Amazon Prime, you can literally get us closer for free. So thank you to everyone who uses their Twitch Primes on me. Use it on somebody. That's all I ask. You know, man. Also, y'all, I am very much on the end stages of all the farming I said I'd be doing. And after that, the only extra time I'm using is on planning content. So there will be some longer streams, and I should enable some sub discounts as well. So that should also be a thing if you've ever, you know, to make your holidays special, y'all. I mean, I feel like it's still like finals week-ish, right? So I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to ruin it. And some console, maybe. I don't even know how all of that, I need my internet to work, bro. I mean, I'm hoping that me paying extra for better internet should give my internet, like, it's just so annoying, man. Y'all wouldn't believe how many things I've tried. I guess the first thing I should have tried was just upgrading my internet, but still. I don't know. We'll see if it does anything, bro. My man said you paid more. Yeah, but only $5 a month more for literally double the internet speed. I don't even understand how that works, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it all day, my boy. Alrighty. Are we good? We got some, like, you know, buffs and whatnot. There shouldn't be anything that crazy, right? It's a pretty low DPP. Okay. How's AZTECA? Scary, bro. Did I try the IPv4 switch? I'll try that tonight if it happens again. And then after that, I'm probably, at this point, I don't even know, man. I literally, maybe we just accept defeat. Should I fortify? You know what? They start with a lot of pips. They be vaunting too these days, bro. I do think ice boosts on that, so not bad, not bad. What if we get an afternoon's, afternoon? That man's. What if we get an afternoon console stream and you do some editing on the side? Break for more editing, then evening stream. You want me to do 2 streams and I edit in the middle? Listen, bro, I can barely do what I'm doing right now. That seems like an impossible day. I'm barely holding on right now, my boy. Not in like a concerning way. I'm good. Don't worry. It's just hard, y'all. Bro, like, I wish I was better. I just wish I was better, bro. I wish I had all the skills, you know? It's hard, man. It's hard, you know? I don't want to, like, seem like I'm complaining about being a streamer, though. I think that's a bad look. Like, come on, man. You sit on your ass and try to entertain people. How hard could that be? And I kind of do understand why that would frustrate some people. I don't know, man. Every now and then, I see people saying that streaming is a hard job. I've seen Hassan Piker say that streaming is the hardest job, quote unquote. Do y'all think that's like hooliganery? Hooliganry? I don't know what the word for that is, but that really is like that's too much. In my opinion, that's too much. That's like rage bait or something, man. I feel like you cannot possibly be a streamer and have that high an opinion of yourself. Like, you cannot be doing that. You've lost sight. You've lost sight of everything at that point, you know, man? That's what we call privilege. I don't know, man. I will say this. I think, depending on the type of person you are, streaming might not be the right pick for you. I feel like you need, like, a social battery, you know? That's, like, easily, like, you know, not depleted, you know? I feel like there's that. But that's not, like, a hard thing. That's, like, just a personality thing. That's a totally different argument, in my opinion. As far as whether it's hard, it's not. It's not hard. It might be, like, hard to be good at it, maybe, even. But like, I would argue maybe not even. I feel like some people, they get a lot of viewers. I'm not seeing them do anything that crazy. They just had some good timing, good luck, and they are consistent. Sometimes that's all it takes, you know, man. Y'all might argue that's me. You know, I'm consistent. I be working hard, you know. I don't know, man. You reading chat and they don't have to read chat while working? Oh, you're saying bigger streamers? Yeah, bigger streamers, I feel like they don't even read chat, my boy. I don't know. Like, I feel like you could work hard and still acknowledge that streaming is not the hardest job. That's crazy to me that people act like that. I don't know, man. A reminder not to sell Archampy's tyrannical boots or whatever. Or is it tyrannical boots? I know, hey, I know the item by heart. That's later though, right? That's not for a while. That's not today, right? I won't get that. Apparently I need Guardian Spirit for later. We're good, right, chat? Think content creating is a hard job, not solely streaming. It's not hard. It's creatively, like, demanding. But difficulty-wise, bro, it's like a dream job, is it not? I'm thankful. I would just say that. I feel like I don't agree with that. I don't know, man. It's mentally straining. Yeah, but like that's just in your head. Like yes, it's important to like, you know, be on top of that. But at the end of the day, like, bro, I bet all these streamers, they couldn't work like a retail position or whatever. Like during like a I bet they can't close a shift. Do y'all see what people go through during? I only know this from high school. But like when there's a lot of people to like deal with, like let's say that you have like a low paying minimum wage ass job, like a service industry or service industry adjacent, that is so much more mentally draining. I'm just being honest, bro, because you got to treat the customer with all disrespect even when they piss you off. It's a lot, you know, man. And I'm saying this, I barely have experience with that, but I would rather do this than that. I'll say that much, bro. Hey, shout out to all my people that are doing that. Don't worry, it'll get better, hopefully. Yes, maybe. Bro's crazy saying streaming is harder, right? I've never understood that point, bro. You know what? I'm glad the chat's not glazing me right now. You could be all like, you know, hey yo, thank you for the 500 yen, Mikey. How you doing, my boy? He's a nepo baby. Oh my god. Hey yo, thank you so much for the love, though. I feel like he is though, right? Isn't it like his family's like big on real estate, and his uncle's like in the Young Turks and all of that? I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. I can't relate to that. I had to work for everything that I have. Unfortunate, chat. No, I did, but like, let me not do all that. I know what you just said, but I'll still say it anyways. Pretty much every job is mentally straining, right? Like, it's not like streaming's any worse. I feel like a lot of the times I got it good, my boy. Did you stop live PP because of Q snipers? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, dude, it's annoying when they come back like cockroaches after they got banned already for it too. That's not a good look. Like, maybe if Wiz took that seriously, this would have never happened, my boy. When was the last time you went a day with no video and no stream? I don't remember. Yeah, I really don't remember. Honestly, I don't think, even if I go on like a week vacation, which to me is a lot, I don't think I would not upload. Like, I would pre-record a lot so that y'all like, so that way the content's good, you know, man? Have I gotten any hate for calling out botting? Like what, in Wiz? I mean, I think some people don't like that I have an issue against all forms of botting, but that's because they bot, you know, man. I dream of a world where Bazaar bots. I think it's just the impact that they've had on the game. Like, it deserves like some kind of scrutiny, right, dude? Like, I don't know, man. Can you upload videos on YouTube, put a date when it can upload? Literally, yeah. That's what I would do. So I got y'all, man. I got y'all. The hard part is that is true. Some days, like today was easy to make a video because it's a good video and it's about some news that people care about. Y'all should check out today's video, right? Like if y'all haven't, you feel me? I feel like, but some days, you know, some days it's harder. Yeah, I guess that's, you know, what's botting? Well, some people have been using like various it's like third-party software, but they've been doing that to collect the new reagents and then they even buy it from the Bazaar in a way where it's not humans doing it, it's like a program running it, so it's basically just able to screw you over if you're a human and you don't do all that. I made a whole video talking about this. What was that? That was yesterday's video, right? Yeah, it's just gotten a little, or 2 days ago? I don't know, whatever. You ever hit the nay-nay? I've hit it. I've hit it live. And I think we should leave it there. We should leave it in whatever stream I did it in. Even with schedules and probably working behind the scenes each day for those streams. Oh yeah, I feel like IRL streaming, definitely not that easy, but
Passion, fear, and jealousy.
Sun's death,
My
smiling pendant.
undoing.
What is this? Oh, it's literally what I have. Okay. That's cool. My man said the experience is nothing short of Bazaar. Oh, yeah, of Bazaar. I see what he did there. I see what he did. Yo.
Finally.
I'm into IRL streaming risky. I want to get into it one day, man.
Traces of corruption.
One day. I'm not saying that's anytime soon. You feel me? I just feel like y'all would love that. Well, maybe I'll do it. I'll just throw one in there every now and then, you know, man? You know what I need to do? I need to get one of those streaming backpacks. Aren't they, like, crazy expensive, though? Like, they're like, but they come with their own internet and all of that, right? So you gotta pay monthly for that? How does any of that work, man? 30K? And a couple thousand a month? Wait, really? Wait, that's ridiculous. So what? They're just making bread like that? Yo, there's levels, bro. Like, honestly, though, like, I feel like that's fine. Like, you know, that good for them, but, you know, there's a cheaper version. But then the quality would be ass, I'm assuming, right? Damn, man. Yo, but if hold on, let me, like, become friends with someone. And then they'll, like, lend me their streaming backpack. I bet some of them have got, like, 5, 10 backpacks. Like, maybe they got it, you know, man? Maybe they could, like, you know, like, sauce me one, and then we're good, you know, man? Saul says he wants to leave that name in that stream as if he got offered 5 gifted, he wouldn't hit it again. I might. I'm trying to get 5 more of y'all ad free viewing. If anybody's down to do that, I'll hit it. Not with some pride, but, like, I'll do it. Hey, I do it for my people. I do anything for my people. That's why I made a tool to bypass the launcher. You mean quick launch? You didn't make that a tool. That's like a very well-known thing. That's not your tool, buddy. Unless you're the one that originated it. Where do you buy the backpack from? I literally could not tell you. I'm just saying this based on some IRL streams I've watched. They all got the same, like, it's like a backpack that, like, their cameraman has on. And it supplies internet. And they can literally switch POV, like, very quickly and seamlessly and all of that, you know? Which is pretty cool. So it's pretty cool technology, bro. I mean, that stuff really came out, like, in the past, like, 3-4 years. Like, I don't even think that was a thing over COVID. Like, I feel like the meta has changed, my boy. If I ever do an IRL stream, I will start with a cooking stream. Because I feel like we can all get behind that. And I think I'm so bad at cooking that it would be, like, if I do a new recipe or something I've never made before, I think it would be great content. So maybe we'll do that one day, y'all. Wait, is this up here? I don't even remember this part being this long, y'all. Oh my god. I think seeing you use your legs would irk me. What are you yapping about, bro? I use my legs to stream. Right now, I got my feet on my... You gotta plant yourself, you know? To project. And all of that. Is this hard? Ooh, Vicious Skies Jade Seal. 5 damage. Oh, but it's worse. Somehow still worse than the gear that we get. Yeah, dude, I just don't think you get good universal offense gear. And the ice gear is just, like, better early to the point where it's ass now. Awful. Can't believe this. All right, let's do that. You know what? These Goliath the Devastators, they might have a cool name, but they're the ones that are going to get devastated. They booties going to get devastated. I think a cooking stream could be fun, right? I don't know. Any reason why I think you're a bad cook? Because without an air fryer, I wouldn't even be able to eat good balanced meals. Like, I need it. I feel like if I didn't have a toaster or an air fryer, I don't even know what I would be making for myself that's even impressive. Like, I would be microwaving stuff, but, you know, chopping up some veggies every now and then. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't do that much, you know, man. He just eats PB&J with dino nuggets. No, guys, the dino nugget thing is a meme. Most of the chicken I consume is like the raw chicken that you get from the raw chicken aisle. And I put it in my freezer and then I thaw it. Then I put it in the air fryer after I season it. At least I know how to do that. I bet there's so many people watching that don't know how to. I didn't know how to do that until after I moved out. Why are you eating raw chicken? Do you not listen to anything? Because I feel like I literally went through the process. Like, that's crazy, bro. To thaw chicken? Yeah, you have to thaw it. No. Don't act like an expert on this. I promise I know what I'm doing on this. Whatever, man. The raw chicken aisle. Yeah, like the frozen raw chicken aisle. Whatever you want to call that. I get it from that aisle, bro. If you grocery shop, you know what I'm talking about. I feel like some of y'all don't do any of this and then act like you're all like, listen, I'm not saying I can do a lot, but I can do something. I had to learn. I had to learn. Have you ever put a crunch wrap in the air fryer? Why are you acting like that's like revolutionary? Of course I have. Come on, man. That is like the bare minimum, my boy. I actually ate medium rare chicken once. What you? That she said she had chicken tartare, y'all. That's nasty. Nasty chicken foie gras. Foie gras. My man said try some steak and taters. That's a thing, right? Foie gras. I don't know how to say it. It's the meat that's like buttery as hell. I don't know what that is though. Try some steak. I don't eat steak. Unfortunate, you know, man. My man said it was good. Hey, what's good, lady Shadowleaf? I'm late. Yeah, I'm glad. You know, because see, now you can't call me late. So there you go. You know, man. I saw that late comment yesterday, lady Shadowleaf. Like, you had notice on calling me late, you know. I felt these late allegations are wrong, guys. I'm never late. I just don't understand, like, why would y'all... I'm confused, my boy. I'm confused. I was working on my... Oh. Okay. That scares me. Is this a minion for a boss? Because that will really scare me. Bro, I just feel like we get unlucky and we could die in the 4v1 today. Like, that's just silly. Why is Wild Bolt in PvE, man? Like, I know it makes this all exciting for y'all, but like... that might as well be a Wild Bolt. God damn it. Y'all see the number? Well, what's the number? Awesome the late. That's my nickname? Wow, my boy, wow. Don't get salmonella with raw chicken? Yeah, whoever said medium rare chicken, you definitely, like, diseased yourself. But it's all good. You're alive now, you know? Maybe your stomach went through a little bit, you know? I get my adrenaline going when I see you under 1,000. I mean, that's probably gonna happen today. So good luck. Enjoy that one. That should do it, right? Hopefully. What are they fizzling? Interesting. Very, very interesting. What's my favorite sauce to make? I know how to make barbecue sauce. That's all I can make myself. Otherwise, I just buy it. Y'all be making your own sauces? I have Worcestershire and ketchup. I have both of those and my, you know, so there you go, man. Mayo? Ooh, I made mayo before, like a spicy mayo. I've like, you know, I just have mayo and then I like add something to it. But like, hey, but I made it, bro. I don't think I've ever made a sauce. I only have ever made barbecue sauce. That's easy. Y'all can do it. Y'all can do it right now. I do not think this ice walkthrough would have gotten this far. Hey, thank you for giving me some credit, man. Some people think it's easy. And I'm like, really? So then do it. Then do it. Stream it. Stream and do it. Honestly, bro. And survive the whole time. Survive the first arc without enchants. I'm impressed, bro. Because that part was borderline impossible. So good luck. Good luck. Go ahead, bro. Honestly. And also, don't use any resources. Only use dropped gear. You know, man. What the hell is happening, man? Why are these hoes always getting me kind of low? And they're minions. What's happening? What is this? If I stream and do it with the same challenge, will you give me 1,000 subs? No. The hell? Why do you... That's not what I said. I said I'm going to pay you a monthly paycheck off... I'm going to say you could play the long game. You could. You could play the long game on the ice. You're not wrong. That being said, that's always easier said than done. I'll say it, bro. A lot of these things, you do it and you'll know why it's hard, bro. You just do it and then you'll know. Or you can watch and, like, you know, notice all the craziness, you know, man. I'm just saying, man. Oh, anytime you're late, I tell her the Indian has scammed us again? What is this inside joke?
Very good.
Me and my fiance watch you every night, and anytime you're late, I tell her the Indian has scammed us again. What the hell is that? Why are you in? That's crazy. You and your fiance crazy. Okay, hold on, bro. Let me just not get tilted by that. All right, bro. We're good, right? I don't have faint TCs. This Belloc does not cheat, so don't worry, guys. Because that would be the L of a lifetime, you know, man? You know? Just say it's Indian Standard Time. Y'all have ever heard of CPT, Colored People Time? Listen, I'm not claiming that, but I think it applies. It's just a thing, bro. I don't know what it is. You feel me? I don't know. My man said Belloc is my least favorite enemy in the entire game. Well, damn, bro. Oh my god, they going crazy on me. Belloc started with some pips, hoes. That's fine. That's fine. I just joined in chat, already rage baiting. No, we good today. I feel like after, what was it, 2 days ago? I think people have calmed down. I think they've realized that coming here and just insulting me for 4 hours is probably not it. So I'm glad. I'm glad, my boy. This one doesn't cheat, y'all. It is crazy, though. I mean, it could still be a hard fight. They're first. And I don't know what the hell a Goliath Devastator can do. I bet it can feint. But if it can feint, the issue with that would be if Belloc had a lot of pips. Right? But if Belloc doesn't have a lot of pips, a feint into a Belloc hit is actually probably not going to be that crazy. So I'm actually going to do that right now. Right? It's because Dragonsmiths is gone. Yeah, I banned his ass, bro. He was taking it too far. Far too far, bro. By the way, y'all, since we got a lot of people here now, let me, you know, do the disclaimer. I did upgrade my internet last night, literally, so I got more. But if it does, like, stutter or go down, just, you know, give it, like, a second. I've had this issue a lot recently. Hopefully, I solved it. Maybe it was just a bandwidth problem. I also found that somebody was on my internet that I didn't even know, and I kicked them out, and the reconnect was quicker. Which, I don't know if that's, like, related to anything, but it was quicker. So maybe I solved the maybe the reconnecting took like 1 billion years, you know, man. You had a 1 gig fiber cable. I only had 500, so I didn't realize that I could have gotten a, you know, unfortunate, you know, man. Someone was what? They were on my internet. I still want to find out who that was, bro. I just want to know what. First off, how did they get access? Second off, do they have no shame? Honestly, what was your upload before? It was 500 megabytes per second. It was an RV lady. They're blocked from my internet now. So they can't even do it if they wanted to. They're screwed now, man. They're screwed. Was it like malware? I don't think so, bro. I've done the scans and all. I don't think so. Could be less people on Wi-Fi. Should be more for you. Yeah. I don't know. I could imagine if there's enough devices on, it could let you know. I don't know, man. If you ever want to block people, block the MAC address. I just blocked it through my account, like on AT&T or whatever, you know, man. It's kind of crazy you could do that, bro. I would love to have seen their reaction, though. Like, that's like my one regret. Like, if I block them, I'm closing the door permanently on ever knowing who it was. And I really want to know. By the way, this dude was a goddamn embarrassment. What the hell is this? Yeah, I guess a balance and death aren't high DPP. Man really tried. He looks snazzy, but you can't kill me, bro. It was good. Maybe go to that and that and that. And that. Like, you don't need that. I'll bubble, my boy. I'll bubble. Bro's yapping through Bella. No, but he didn't do anything. That was the most impressive movie he's done. Now, we vibing, bro. We vibing. What was your Wi-Fi password? It was like one of those, like, capital letters, lowercase. Bro, they did not guess my password. They got in some other way. There's got to be a way to do it. I'm telling y'all, man. New scummy tactic dropped. You know, man. But I patched it out, so we're good. Are there any games similar to Wiz you guys recommend playing? This is going to sound like a ridiculous out of left field ass thing. But I played Pal World for a little bit, and I really got Wizard101 vibes from it. I loved Pal World. I think Pal World ruined my PC, but I loved it. I just, it was a great... Is Pal World dead now? Out of curiosity? Do they get, like, I don't know, what is... sued into oblivion? Or, like... Can we still name a pal in redeems? You could. There's no pals left. Y'all remember when I played that, bro? I loved... I don't know. It was just a very fun time. They got sued by Pokemon. So, yeah, they're not able to do anything now, right? Bro, Nintendo kind of crazy with it, bro. Why are they so greasy? Like, are they just trying to, like, you know, have intellectual property? Like, am I, like, you know, not giving them, like, you know, maybe they're just trying to, like, you know, keep what they made, I guess. Oh, Nintendo lost that lawsuit in Japan and America. Wait, so are there balls in Pal World again? Because wasn't the issue that they had Pokeballs in another game? And they were, like, getting creatures that were basically Pokemon? Okay, let's be fair. Pokemon and Pal World are very similar. It's really similar. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Balls is crazy. No, but, like, I feel like it needs to be an actual Pokeball for it to be a copyright thing.
Wait! Hold your final spell!
Man.
I have information that will be of interest to you.
Look at him. Selling out like this. Yo, can they give me an ice at the aim? Like, the damage is getting high, bro. Why have I not gotten anything? Am I doing something wrong? I wonder who that is. Oh my god, that burp was wild. Ooh, hold up, hold up. I will be throwing in chests. If the chest is good. If it's not good, I'm not gonna do anything. I mean, the wands are ass. They don't give damage, right? Ooh, HP. Okay. Winter Pyramid deck. I feel like this isn't the highest value drop. That's also really, really, like, I think I'd actually use that. Is there anything else? I need, like, ice gear, bro. Otherwise, like, what are we doing? I mean, that's cool, but it doesn't give res. So I feel like it's not the best gear. Ooh, Black Tears of the Sun Drape. That is getting very close to being better than what we have. The res is too low. Okay. And this is their drop, but it's ass. Yeah, other than the deck, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we're going to use this. I feel like it's not worth it. Hot take. I don't think it's worth it at all, my boy. I'm waiting on that crown set. What is Wiz, like, trolling? Why is this not already a thing, bro? 400 health plus Hex. I don't have that yet. I could only use dropped gear, if you're wondering why I'm not buying it from the Bazaar. That is something I'd love. I'd love anything that gives me HP and a buff. Oh, was that in the chest? Ah, it's too late now. I'm already here, you know. That's fine, you know. It's probably like a really hard thing to get or something. I don't know, man. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Matching with your wizard today. Hey, look at... I'm wearing blue on blue. Look at this. Got my blue PJs on. You know, blue's really grown on me, man. I used to be a red, aggressive, you know, red, like, you know, like angry, like that type of guy. Now I'm like, you know, calm, cool, like, you know, chill. I'm blue. You feel R2 so bad? What, the gear? Listen, man, I'm not complaining as long as I don't die. Salt Meadow Swamp could end everything today. I just don't understand why they have to make it so hard. Like, it genuinely is, like, a storm in a 4v1. Like, why would they do that? That's harder than, like, almost anything else. Probably anything else other than Shababa in the galleries in the main store. Like, that's how hard today is, by the way. So I'm just saying, do not expect, like, you know, perfect gameplay, impossible to die type of, like, that's not happening today, bro. Okay. Yeah, this isn't really anything, right? I feel like we're about to be panicking today, bro. I'm sorry, you're not going to get new gear till Tartarus? I don't think so, no. I don't think that's a thing, my boy. Been AZTECA for like a month. Currently in the floating lands. That is pretty far, though. So you're almost done. That's like the very end, my boy. You could do it tonight if you wanted. We're gonna get there very quick. I don't know if y'all noticed, but we speed running out here, bro. What's the longest run you do with these? So the longest I've ever done was the Rat in Polaris. I died. Now this guy might break the all-time record, and that is, in my opinion, as far as I know, the only recorded no deaths playthrough all the way up to that point. As far as I know. Especially with all the extra restrictions, I feel like that's like a world record type thing. So I'm gonna try to break it on this guy, but we're so far away. That being said, there's stuff that I've done on this guy that I've never done before. Like the zigzag solo, never done before. Getting to this point without dying at all, I don't think we've done that before, right? Because haven't we died at least in Waterworks or whatnot? I feel like Vlad only died in Tartarus. And that was allowed because it was side content. And then he died in the Rat, right?
You come from...
Maybe we won't die even in Tartarus. Wouldn't it be nice, my boy? I am still allowing deaths in side content. That way we can farm it and have fun with it, you know, man? Just so y'all know, there's a rule where we're not allowed to farm anything till level 90. We're level 81. So, in my opinion, kind of crazy, my boy. Also, the Mangrove Marsh. It's happening, my boy. It's happening. Ear. Why not do long dungeons and hard bosses with the team? Well, that would destroy the whole purpose of this. It's got to be hard. There's got to be stuff that's hard enough where it keeps things exciting and engaging for y'all. Otherwise, like, what am I doing, man? You know? Yeah, it's getting crazy today. I'm not just saying this. AZTECA's always been crazy. Considering that I've died in the galleries and the Rat, and those are the next two worlds, like, it's not like AZTECA wasn't hard in those, you know? It gets really hard now and only gets harder. Do you just hit the Mango Marsh? I'm in the Mango Marsh. Little Mango Marsh, my boy. Mango Marsh on that ass. Yeah, there should be a very, very short area compared to Salt Meadow at least, right? So that's not bad. But you know what? Give it all that juice. I think that's what we got to do, right? I saw that the government is trying to ban the number 6 and 7 from being said ever. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. That's a meme, bro. But also, I'm kind of down for it. Would y'all support that? Because in my opinion, I feel like this meme has gone too far, you know, man? Do I have a Lord of Winter pet? No. But very, very soon, I think tomorrow, as soon as tomorrow, we'll have a next hatch free elixir. Which means I can literally do a hatch with this pet. Make a really, really good backup. And I might train that backup. We'll see. Although I feel like it's all hands on deck with this pet, bro. Honestly. What gear does Tartarus drop? It's good. All you need to know is it's really good, dude. I'm into a bot or a teleport. What is he yapping about? Should I report this person? They said they're going to set up an AFK for Icor. Well, AFK technically... I mean, it's an auto-clicker. It's still against TOS, but... I don't know, man. You're telling me whether you should snitch? I've reported certain people, but not the AFK ones. I've been reporting the ones that are teleporting from spawn to spawn. That's greasy. Like you know what you're doing, bro. Like, I feel like if they're spinning AFK on a spawn, they're requiring other people to collect it and then they have an auto clicker, which is kind of a weird, like, why are they doing it? But whatever, I guess, right? But I feel like if they're going the full mile with the, you know, the AFK exploits and all that, like, what are we doing, brother? What are we doing? Dude, there's so many reagents. Get all of this. I will be doing crafting today before we do the Salt Meadow Swamp. I hope y'all are aware. I know y'all want me to, like, speedrun everything. I've been doing that, and it's getting hard. And while I'm fine with the challenge, I don't want to not use all the resources available. That's just silly. Like, the rules are hard enough. We made them even harder for some reason, you know, and not crafting anything. Crazy. Alrighty. Oh, actually, I didn't put anything on. Do I even have to fight these guys, or did I just walk in for no reason? I do, right? I have to fight them? Hopefully. In and out apparently removes 67 from their system. As a number call out? What? Do all the kids go crazy? Oh my god. What? Like, do the kids just start going... Bro, I feel like they, like, it like, unlocks something. If you're, like, a child or, you know? Your quest, how to fight these guys? Oh, we good, then. We good. Thought I was on autopilot or something. That ain't good, my boy. Guys, we as adults need to change the culture. We can't feed into it. That's all. I already thought it was weird. The fact that it's even a topic. I feel like it's on its way out. I think it's on its way out, y'all. Really and truly. You feel me, bro? Hey, big, you know what's not on its way out? All the primes that you could use. If you have Amazon Prime, you can go to my Twitch right now, subscribe for free. If you have a blue crown, that means you have it. So unless you're using it on someone else, definitely use it on your boy. Enjoy that ad-free viewing, my boy. We're trying to hit 3,400 today. Maybe even go beyond. So every prime goes a long way. We're 14 away, y'all. And thank you to everyone who gifts as well. Thank you to Tsunami for the top 105 gifted on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Let's go, my boy. Hey, we going. That's what we going, bro. If I prime to myself, do I make money? No, because you're still paying for Amazon Prime. It only makes sense as a selfless thing. As in, you have it. You use it on somebody else. I guess you get a little bit of money back. The threshold for getting paid on Twitch is like $100, though. So you'd have to prime to yourself for all the time it takes to get $100 for that. That's a lot. One prime does not give you $100 for a while, you know. Oh, is it 50 now? Wow. Wow, good on Twitch. I feel like Twitch is I see what Twitch is doing, bro. My man said, I've often wondered if it's fraud to prime your own spouse. It's not fraud. You can do it. You can do what you gotta do, my boy. I hate my roommate. Whenever we go to the casino together, anytime I win $6, $7, we'll do the hand gesture. That would trigger me. I'd start getting triggered. I got prime, I can give it to a friend. Or you can give it to me. I'm just saying, like, I'm your friend. Like, maybe not like a friend in the way, like, you know, I can't be your friend in the way other people are friends. That's parasocial. I'm not trying to be like that. But, you know, like, it would be a nice thing. You know, why not? I just think more people, you know, I'm just saying, you know. Friend in the parasocial. Yeah, I'm parasocially your friend. In the worst way. That's not good, y'all. Hey, streamers aren't your friends, guys. It's the truth. I can't act like I don't love y'all, but, like, you know, if you do that, then you're going too far. I've seen some people go a little crazy, bro. I feel like this is like a weird topic, but like I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, ooh, is this this is on some like I'm about to say something that's kind of degenerate to say though, but I feel like sometimes the meta for girl streamers is to like prey on the attraction of their viewers and like, you know, act like there's something happening and you're in a relationship but you hide that from the viewers so you can like I feel like that's like kind of, you know, I don't know, man. I feel like there's that meta, you know. It's kind of messed up. I think it's kind of like predatory as hell, you know, because like you're kind of like, you know, it's like, what happened? What is he knows. Oh no, y'all always be reacting and then I think my stream went down, bro. My man said, got my name out of your mouth. But damn, hold up. I didn't say that about you. Bartenders make money the same way. Kinda. Yeah, I guess it's the same tactic, isn't it? But I feel like sometimes I'll be seeing that. I'm like, you know. But also, like, a lot of them, like, Twitch is just their way to... Again, if they don't have... This is not a generalization. But I've seen this, right? They'll have a Twitch stream. And then they'll just have a link to their OnlyFans. And it's like, you know what you're doing here. This is messed up, you know? I think OnlyFans... I think there should be laws limiting OnlyFans, bro. I think it preys on mental illness. I deadass feel that way. I feel like if you pay for an OnlyFans, no offense, I might be calling out some of y'all. I think that's like mentally, because you're doing it for a parasocial relationship. That's literally what that is, you know, man? So like, I don't know, because you can just look up anything if you just want to get your kicks, right? Why does it have to be that person's OnlyFans? Because it's that person. So I think that's kind of crazy. I don't have anything to do with OnlyFans, but I don't know, man. We pay you, we in a relationship. No, but this isn't sexual in nature. This is just like, y'all, hopefully, y'all are like, oh, this dude's doing his thing. You know, maybe he makes me laugh a little bit. Maybe I want to support, right? That's fine. I feel like when there's other insinuations, it can get kind of crazy territory, bro. I'm just saying, I've seen it. I've seen it with my own two eyes, my boy. Crazy. Shouldn't be 18 to even post. Yeah, the fact that 18 is a minimum is so weird. It is so weird, bro. Like, no one even talks about this, though. They just accept it as, like, a part of... I used to not think it was... I used to be like, oh, it's just your hustle, right? But I don't know, man. I feel like it's gotten worse, you know?
Feel desolate,
oh, boy.
abandoned.
And also, the reason I feel this way, some of these OnlyFans models, they got a big ego. They're like, oh, look at the tens of millions of dollars I have. You had to sell your soul to get the tens of millions of dollars. There's nothing impressive about that, bro. I don't care what anyone's got to say. No money is worth that. I don't care what anyone's got to say. Like, it's like they gotta let you know how much they made. It's like, bro, nobody cares. Like, I don't give a damn. Like, you know, I would rather make 100th of what they make doing this than doing what they're doing. I will go out of my, as long as my bills are paid, that's all I care about, you know, man? It's crazy, bro. And they act like it's all impressive. Like, there's nothing impressive about it. You took advantage of a bunch of people being like borderline mentally ill to make your guap. Like, are you proud of that? Awful, bro. Awful. I think that's crazy to me. I don't know, 100th of Sophie Rain's income. That is who I was referencing. Like, bro, why does she brag about how much money she makes so much? Like, what? As if, like, what are you proud of? Like, the genuine question. Crazy, bro. I hate it. It pisses me off, bro. That's like the one thing I'll say. It pisses me off. I'm gonna sub here and treat it like OnlyFans. Hold up, then don't do it. If that's what you're sub for, don't do it, bro. Don't do it, my boy. This damn area in Mangrove Marsh, man. There's like 5 ass bosses. Can't believe this. I said sauce OnlyFans rent not on my December bingo card. I'm sorry, man. I just feel like it's gotten out of control, man. And listen, man, like, you don't... The world, like, if you got a platform, there are ways to make entertaining content. There's so many ways, you know, man? I don't know, man. Now everyone knows what your starfish look like. What the hell? Oh my god, not the shaming happening. It's not shaming. It's just the fact that, listen, they are getting their bread. That's fine. But let's be honest. Anyone purchasing an OnlyFans membership, they're not making a smart choice. They're not making a mentally healthy choice. I don't like that. I disagree with that argument. As in, so like, why are you so proud of that? Like, in an ideal society, that whatever this is wouldn't even exist. Because people would be like, you know, actually investing in real relationships. Like, actual human ones, you know, man? Like, you know, having, like, you know, meaningful, like, you know, humans in their life, you know? Like, the OnlyFans is a result of society not working the way it should be, bro. That's what it is. So why are they so proud of it? I don't know. How's that different from Twitch? Because it's not sexual. It's... Bro, Twitch is like watching a show on TV, except in the modern world. It's intimate because it's like, you see me, I'm the person. I have to wait for like an ad break that lasts like 8 minutes. Like, you know, it's better than TV. I feel like that goes an extra, goes well past an extra level, you know, man? You're not shaming. I hope it doesn't come off like I'm shaming. I respect any grind that there is, but still, bro. Let the people want to buy it. Yeah, but like, we should call it what it is, bro. I don't know, man. Anyway, damn, this is like controversial, guys. God damn, I didn't expect this. How did we get on this topic? Just hit me with a 3-minute ad. Yo, Kai, you got a Twitch Prime sub, bro. Unless you use it on somebody else, you should use it, man. Got a damn blue... I feel like he probably used it. Unfortunate. Hey, listen, my fault, man. My fault, you know? I have it on a low-ass setting. Didn't you bring it up? No, I didn't. No, somebody else. It's not my fault. I don't think this is going to do anything, but it's all I got, y'all. I don't know. If men want to buy it, it's on them. Of course it's on them. But it's not something to celebrate. It's sad. It is sad. Especially when, if you really just need to, like, do the deed, there's a whole internet out there for you. Why does it have to be, like, a weird, like, relationship with someone online at an individual level where they, like, you pay them and they DM you stuff? Like, that's so weird, dude. That is so weird. I'm gonna say it. That's how I feel. My man said, kind of like gaming. If you're going to play, why not stream and get paid? If you're going to sexualize yourself, why not get paid too? Rob, thank you for the 50 cheers, by the way. Thank you for the... Honest, that's more than 50. That's like 250. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, the legend. Shout out to all my people gifting. Shout out to all my people with the cheers. Thank you for the 50 cheers, my boy. There's a whole website. Let's not say that it's free. Right? Like, there's free ways to do all this. Like, that's the other part. I don't know, man. That's really what it is, man. Most of the time, you're not talking to the girl. That is so true. I bet they just hire people to be like, ooh, you're so enticing to talk to with these DMs. I bet they like hire someone, bro. They don't even have to do anything at that point. Yo, Rob, thank you for the 50 cheers. Thank you so much, my boy. That man cleared the chat with cheers. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you for the love. What should I do? Should I blade? I don't like the situation. That man has a lot of pet. Maybe I should have fortified. You know, we got to heal and a shield and all of that. You know, man. I think we got to do it, right? What is happening? What is this? Oh, okay. But that was a smart ass move. Big shout out. Rob, how many cheers? Is that 500 cheers? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, Rob never ceases to be there are a lot of people. I'd say every time they're here, they're legendary. Rob is easily one of them. They hire some people to talk to you. Of course they do, bro. What, you think they're... You know how many people follow these people? They're not going to respond to all these DMs. I don't know, man. It's all fake, man. Yo, what's good, my man's V Danny? Welcome to the stream. What's good, Daily Fix? All right, guys. I don't think we're killing anything right now, unfortunately. So I think we do have to do this. I don't love that they hit through a shield, you know, man? They have bots that respond? Well, I'm assuming it's something like that, you know, man? Think people will buy content like that instead of looking at stuff for free? You're probably lonely. Yeah, I agree. I feel bad. I genuinely do. This is my PSA. Again, like, bro, find the light, man. imagine I become that type of shit. Nah, live your life, whatever. But, like, it's just my opinion. That's all. It's not deep. It's not deep, you know, man? Should I faint? It's risky, but I'm not going to die, so I'll do it. Maybe if I actually crit, that'd be nice, my boy. That'd be nice out here. You're telling me I'm not talking to Sophie Rain on the daily? I hate to break it to you, man. Sorry that you have to find out this way, King. I'm so sorry, man. Really and truly, brother. You're telling... My man said, live your life, just live it better. Yeah. That's W, bro. That's W advice. Thank you, Rob, again, for all the cheers, man. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Chad, this is a little iffy. I mean, are they dead? Are either of them dead? Can they be dead, please? I don't like that both of them survived the first one. The block. That means they're alive. Unless maybe the boss is dead. Right? Oh. Okay, well, the minion is alive and the boss is alive, but they're both about to be dead. That being said, 2,000 HP is not where I thought we would be, y'all. I mean, surely this is the move. Surely. And then you shield out of it. Surely. Don't fizzle. Thank you. Cutting it goddamn close, my boy. Crazy. Maybe I just crit and we're good. That's all I need a little bit. Nice. Finally. I feel like it's taken a while to kill one of these, man. What I got? Ass. But honestly, it's cool that we're getting gear like that now. I think that's pretty cool. Alrighty. I bet we gotta fight some minions now. I'm ready for them damn minions. What am I doing? The speed run. Please. Alright, go. I love using Sun Serpent. It is really nice. Dude, I wish we could have seen Sun Serpent in action, man. I really do. It would have been nice, wouldn't it have been? Wiz? Wiz freaking me out, man. I want to see what this pet gets, what the double says. I'm putting a lot of, like, stock into this. It needs to get Healing Current or Dealer or Giver. And it has both of the givers in the pool. Like, that uncommon is Ice Giver. One of these is Pain Giver. If it fails, that's ludicrous. I just hope everyone knows how I feel about this right now. I'll say this now. I'll say this when I train it. If this pet fails, that is Wiz actively hating on the Die Equals Delete Ice Edition. I'll say it, bro. It could get Ice Boon or whatever that common is, but if it does, that's just active hating. I can't stand for that, man. I have not been leaving marks. Hold up. The fact that I'm backing up to leave a mark is probably one of the dumbest things I've ever done. But you know what? Screw it. Yeah, go here. Isn't this a couch potato spot? Is it? You be potatoing? I mean, whatever it is, I can't farm it yet. I'm not level 90 yet. And it shouldn't really have any shot at ending anything. I'll say this, y'all. The next area could end it all. Salt Meadow Swamp is, like, literally ridiculous. Thank you to Rob for another 50 cheers. Thank you for the horses, my boy. So many horses. All right, let's get it, y'all. Wait, don't get... I almost walked into a Storm 2v1 without my HP. I didn't even look. Yo, that could have been terrible. That kind of absent-mindedness, I'm like... That's like a fact of life for me. I cannot be doing that here. It's like a fact of life. I can't help it, man. I'm absent-minded. My parents used to call me absent-minded professor. Which is like, but imagine they said that in an Indian accent, because they're Indian. Absent-minded professor. My man said, why don't they cut some, they used to call me that all the time, my boy. My man said, why can't they cut some of the AZTECA's useless quests? They haven't audited it yet. Audited? They haven't audited. Let's get rid of that. Let's do that, my boy. I have a problem with how Twitch streamers can do it too. Oh, the whole, like, you know, sexualizing your content, but not doing it so much that it's... I've seen people do ASMR going... They give an UCK. They give an UCK to the mic. And they got an OnlyFans link or some exclusive site. How was that? Like, what are we doing, bro? That needs to be a thing of the past someday, bro. I'm like, astonished at what I'm saying. Like, what are we doing, bro? I don't know, man. It's crazy. They so much ASMR. By the way, I like ASMR, but not that type of it. I think ASMR is W content, but not that. Not all that, my boy. Like, you know, crazy. Alrighty, man. Enough hating on OnlyFans people, guys. We gotta focus on us. Alright, man. This is not productive. We have to stop. Have you seen some of the YouTube short ads recently? I don't really... I'm more of a TikTok type of guy. Rob, thank you for the 50. Rob with the 50s. Thank you, my boy. Hey, thank you so... Rob, you might be getting close to the top dono of the day, my boy. Although Tsunami with the 5 gifted. That's got to be the top. Hey, big shout out. Big shout out. Thank you to Chipsy as well for the 10 bomb. Thank you for the top dono of $10 on YouTube, Chipsy. The legend. What's one reliable way to increase self-confidence? To fake it. That is an easy and usable answer. Straight from me, my boy. You fake it until you don't know the difference anymore. That's what's up. In my opinion, you do that, one of these days, you'll realize you're not even thinking about it. That's how I got here. I don't give a damn what anyone thinks of me. Is that a great thing? I mean, it's one extreme, you know? Fake it till you make it. No, it's literally, I wish someone could have given me that advice when I first started coming out of my shell, you know? Just, no one really is 100% confident, but they fake it enough until they can be, you know? That's how I dealt with a lot, you know? A lot of my social... Honestly, dude, I'm glad. I realized that sometime between high school and college. Like, you know, somewhere there, you know. It helped a lot. You make friends that way, bro. If you don't believe in yourself, how are you going to have friends? You know, believe in you. How's that going to happen? Haven't seen one of your streams in forever. Let's get Alejandro. Word AZTECA, bro. On the die equals delete. It's crazy out here. Okay. I mean, I don't mind that stun. That's a juicy, juicy stun. All right, let's see. If you don't have an OnlyFans, you don't respect the hustle enough. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm the problem. I don't... Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. I think I'm not... it's me. I'm not grinding enough, guys. You're right. Instead of hating on it, I should just make one myself. You're right, man. It's what was I thinking? This could kill, right? Ideally. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, damn. What is this wholesome-ass thing happening on Twitch? Why y'all forgive me? Damn, 2 people just apologized to each other. Is this even... I didn't know this was possible on Twitch, guys. Wow. Make love, not war? Okay. That's a weird... Okay. Rob, what the hell? Okay, anyways, bro. My man said hustle. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it that. I was being sarcastic. I don't think getting people to goon to you is a hustle. I think you have some things to reevaluate if that's really, you know. I really do feel that way, man. I feel like I'm judgmental whenever I say this, though. So maybe I'm like a messed up person. Like, you can't be judging people, you know. I bet there's things in my life that people would judge, you know. What do I do that I think people would judge? Let me roast myself, too. So, you know, it doesn't feel like I'm just being vindictive. Oh, sometimes I eat Nutella straight from the thing, you know? Where is it? I did that last night. It's right here, arm's reach. I be eating Nutella straight, and I think that's nasty. But every now and then, you know, take a spoon, and that you need 1 spoon sometimes, you know, man. I'm happy. It makes me happy. You do that with peanut butter. Peanut butter too sticky for me to do it with, but Nutella is like the perfect, like, you know. I'd do it with peanut butter if I could, you know. Why is there a cylinder hole in the Nutella? I just got carried away the other night. My bad, man. My bad. You feel me? Eat a spoonful with the Echo mic for 5 gifted. You're crazy. What do you mean with that? You won't hear it. You want me to smack on it? Are you for real? You want me to eat Nutella with a spoon? Really? Right now?
What comes into
I just said it was a degenerate thing that you should roast me for. Bro, honestly, I gotta be in the mood. I'm not for real? Are you insane? Okay. Yo, be careful. I was about to get the spoon. I said, show us the Nutella jar right now. It's right here. Nutella. There you go. Come on, man. I wasn't lying to y'all. Come on, man. I'm a degenerate. I claim that. That's fine, man. All right, bro. Let's see. Just don't, like, die. Be degenerate, but don't die. I have not been turning in quests, I feel like, but I could be wrong. Thank you again, Rob, for another 50 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Why y'all want me to open it so bad, man? No. It's not, there's nothing there. I don't like this. Y'all are gonna make it seem something it's not. Y'all are gonna say that I put my dick in it. That's where this is headed? No. I'm not doing that. I'm not, because no matter how it looks, you'll say that. I know y'all better. That clip will not be a thing. Hell no, not today. Honestly, bro. Because the spoon look, no. I'm not doing that. I'm smarter than y'all think every now and then, man. No, hell no. Y'all too much. The fact that I knew that that's where y'all were headed with that, that's crazy. All right, anyways, because that's so specific, but I could tell based on the comments in the chat already. All right, man, go in. Thank you to Rob for another 50 cheers. Rob with a steady stream of 50 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. Alrighty. Think do that. Do that. Do that. Blade. All good, you know, man. We all do it. Hell no. Are y'all good? Oh my god. This has gotten out of control today. Yeah, who's we, bro? Leave me out of this forever and forevermore, bro. For all time and forevermore. Nasty. Oh, this man really going for this, huh? Who Among Us hasn't worked? What the Nutella Aussie feel like? Sunko, I don't know what you just put in the chat, bro. Bro roasted himself in the softest way possible. Okay, wait, let me try another one. Because apparently that's not even that bad. Like, What else do I do that's nasty? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm not that nasty these days. I used to leave food out a lot, but I've gotten better about that, you know? I just have wrappers everywhere. Thank you, Rob, for the 100 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. What? Why? Hold up. Why does it say Nutella? Nutella gives you your daily serving of nut. You don't wash your hands after the bathroom? Yeah, but that's not that bad. And that's not all the time. That's just when I'm live. And I always make food after I'm live. So I wash my hands after I'm live. And I always take a dookie before I stream. So I wash my... Yo, Rob, with the new 10K bit badge, bro. Rob, thank you for the support, bro. I hope I thank you properly every time, my boy. His mouth's yucky. No, but like, the world is full of yuck. Like, you can't possibly get rid of all of it. You know, you just gotta, like, you know. Also, apparently that was nastier than the Nutella thing. Really? No, but like, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Sometimes I Superman it, so I don't have to, like, you know, make contact. If that makes sense, you know? Like, you know the Superman? You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm... Hey, the guys know what I'm talking about. Hey, if you're a guy, press... W's in the chat. W's. If you're a guy... If you're a guy's guy, you feel me, bro? If you were Superman in the bathroom, if you know what I'm talking about, bro. Hey, W's, yo, hey. So many W's. Hey, yo. Now, I feel that's such a crazy thing. If you're a guy, W. I said the P because it's more convenient. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. I'll Superman all day, my boy. Superman these hoes. Imagine having the room in your bathroom to Superman. Are you good? What bathroom do you have? You just gotta stand up. That's not... I'll take. Alpha male sauce. Yeah, you can only do that if your stream is exquisite, by the way. Because you need control, but like, if your stream is good, like, you know, you can Superman all you want. It's not an everyday thing. I gotta choose and pick my... If I'm a little bloated, you know, sometimes the pressure, like, you know, like, be like... You know, so you can't, you know, you gotta, like, you know. Anyways, I am done with this topic. Something about Superman streaming? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm here just grinding Wiz. Ayo, true. 70% of the chat should be spamming W. Did I share that statistic? How do you know that? I must have shared it. Yeah, 70% of the people that watch me are guys. But that does mean 30% on a gaming channel are my lovely girls and women watching. Or someone that doesn't identify as a guy too, which is totally valid. Shout out to all of y'all. All that remaining 30%. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do appreciate it. I couldn't do this without y'all, man. Dead ass, I really couldn't. I dead ass couldn't, you know? If I made 30% less, would I have ever done this full time? Hell no. So, you know, if I got 30% less views, like, hell no, you know? So, I really could not have done it without everybody here. So, thank you guys, really, if you think about it. It's a good ratio. I'm proud of that. I feel like for a gaming chat, honestly, a sausage fest is not it in a community. Because then you just have, like, some Andrew Tate-ass community, you know, man? It's disgusting. Disgusting. And they all say dumb things like how women belong in one place or something. Like, you know, it's like weird and annoying, you know, man. It's like, get over yourself, like, you know. Like I don't like, it's just annoying, you know. Like, we're accountable for what we say here, y'all, you know. What color is your Bugatti? I don't even drive, y'all. Every time y'all bring up a car-related thing, then I bring up the fact that I don't drive, you know. I don't know, man. Bro, about to say women belong in the Nutella. No, I don't believe. I'm just referring to some of the clips. I mean, these days, it's a new clip every day, bro. Did y'all see the Nick Fuentes interview? That dude has some problems. I mean, is he just a rage baiter? I don't think you could possibly be in 2025 and believe all that. By the way, did I just give him a big-ass hit? Thank you for that fizzle. Oh, my God, man. Hold on. I should have shielded. I just thought I was killing, you know, man. Yeah, that man said women belong in the kitchen on a Piers Morgan interview recently. And he, like, doubled down. But I feel like that's got to just be rage bait. Unless you... If you unironically work... Like, if your mind works like that, then... Did you miss, like, the last 30 years? I know... Yeah, he probably has worse takes than that, huh, dude? These people... I wish I lived in a world where I didn't know them, bro. Like, maybe my feed just didn't... Why is my feed giving me that? I don't agree with it. I don't even engage with it. It's just on my feed, like, you know? I don't know. I guess I watch it. Which is why I know what he said. So maybe it's my fault for engaging with it, you know, dude? He's not a rage baiter, he's a talking head. I don't understand what that means. Oh, he's just like an extremist for views? So rage bait. That's basically what that is. That's just, you act like a weirdo so you can get attention because you don't have enough. That's what rage baiting is.
I am battered
What I get?
and broken
Ass.
and beaten.
All kinds of ass. Every bit of ass that they're ever asked. Alright, it's fine, man. It's okay. Things haven't gotten, you know, too bad yet. I think that's a very good thing. Talk to Tekodal. That's, I think, the guy that we just got, the dinosaur-looking dude, you know? I think the one time I poured it to a mark was the furthest I could have gotten away. Yo, like, please. Why is it the servers? It's not me, right? Better not be me. Better not be moi. Half his clips are donations. He's totally rage bait in it for money. Oh, well, I feel like, well, damn, I don't know, man. That's not enough proof that he's just, I don't know. Maybe it is enough proof. It's the servers. Why don't you drive? Well, when I moved to the Bay Area, I realized that the rent is so crazy that also owning a car is like crazier, you know, man? And you can survive without it. Yosemite, thank you for the 10 bomb, my boy.
DS.
I
Permanently
think
gone.
so. I do think he's gone. I mean, dude, I gave him a warning in DMs that he was taking it a little too far the past few days. And there was, I'm talking about comments I didn't even bother reading on, like, he was already going too far. And I think, I don't know, I think something was going on, bro. I don't know. That's fine. But yeah, I think that era has ended, chat. Rejoice, or maybe don't. I don't know, maybe you don't like that. I don't know, man. Yo, thank you again, Yosemite and Chipsy, for the top donut of $10 on YouTube. Thank you for the love, y'all. Ear. I don't know, man. I might just go with it. That was like low-key vocally impressive. I just want to say that real quick. I've been getting into singing again, guys. Been like, you know, listening to karaoke, you know, man. I don't know. Dragon Smith was actually Nick Fuentes' alt account. I don't know about that, but like, goddamn. Also, I'm pretty convinced that he made an alt account right after he got banned saying some nonsense. I'm pretty sure that was him. So, I don't have proof on that, but if it was, that's crazy. Karaoke stream? That would be good. Y'all know I used to sing. And I started streaming every day, and I feel like I ruined my voice. But I bet if I, like, vocally, like, you know, took care of myself, it would... Honestly, it's weird, like, you know? It's one of those things. Do you order delivery every day? No, I cook. That's crazy. Every day? Then you might as well just have a car. If you're gonna make it work for you, you gotta, like, be okay with walking and taking trains. Sometimes I Uber to, like, if I have to take the BART, I don't even have to take an Uber. Sometimes the Caltrain is a little bit farther away. But some of my friends, depending on where they live, if I'm going there and they're not coming here, sometimes I got it. So it's a little inconvenient, you know? Let me stop talking about things that could give away my location. But, I mean, how would y'all find out? Based on that, I basically said I live in one half of the Bay. If you live here, you know that. So that's a big area, bro. What's good? Song requests via donos would be dope. That'd be cool if I didn't get copyrighted on site by YouTube, bro. YouTube with songs, they'd be copywriting on site, bro. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I don't know, man. We'll just ask the homeless person who you kicked off the internet where you live. I don't think they're homeless. I really, really don't. I think maybe they are, and now I feel bad, but like, you know, I really don't, bro. Would you have an Android if you were homeless? That's the other thing. So I don't think that. I think it's someone being greasy and stealing their neighbor's internet, you know, man. But I guess, yeah, you can have a phone. That's not that crazy. Because that's not going to pay rent if you sell it, right? So I feel like that's not that crazy. Homeless people can have phones. No. I'm not saying they cannot have phones. I'm just saying, if someone is stealing your internet and it's through a phone, how likely is it that it's a homeless person? That's what I'm asking. Guys, I know they, you know, obviously they have them. I'm just saying. How many gifted for you to check out my Christmas themed house? That's not that hard. I could do that. How many gifted do you want to give, bro? I got you. Hey, man, bless up the people, man. Bless up. It's the holidays, you know. They want that ad-free viewing, man. If y'all feeling generous, you know. 50? That's too much. For me visiting a house, my boy. Y'all, hey, Rob, thank you for the 50 cheers, though. I appreciate you, man. Bada bop boom. Thank you to Rasta Pasta. Thank you for that 2 gifted, my boy. Thank you for the love. Is it on house tours? Let me check it out. It's like a Christmas themed thing. I might as well. Yeah, thank you to Rasta. I appreciate you, man. What a lovely, lovely thing that he just did for my man's Solo Nepi and Nenecito. I know Nenecito. Hey, one of the two people you gifted is a normal viewer. So there you go. Sometimes it's a hit or a miss, my boy.
What is this? This challenge is from the AZTECA
Wait,
source.
wait, be careful,
They
be
claim
careful.
we have no right to.
There we go. Get that pet XP. Get that pet. Get them mega snacks too, hoes.
I do
God
not know
damn.
who you are, outsider, but Kakwick's 9 Shadows has no time for you. Make like.
As I said.
Okay. I think this is a hard boss. Not as hard as the other stuff that we're about to fight, but... Whoa. Agave? Yo, I want that. Can I just go through here? I want that. Yo, how are there 2 of them here? Yo, relax. Okay. I thought they were about to get my ass. God damn, bro. We need someone to watch 7 ads in a row. You know I get no ad revenue on Twitch because all of y'all are subbed? That's fine. I would rather all of y'all are subbed. The past few days, I've noticed, like, it's kind of a, that's never happened before. So many of y'all are subbed, bro. Crazy. Shout out to all of y'all that are subbed on Twitch. Do you have Apple for Android? I have an iPhone, yeah, but it's an XR. So low-key, I can't be yapping about anybody, bro. I might get a new phone soon. It might be, you know. That might be my Christmas gift, guys, to myself. Which no one else is going to give me, you know. An XR, it's a 10. It's an iPhone 10. Which, listen, it's not like breaking apart. I'm happy with it, but like that's a little crazy. I feel like we're stretching it to the limit, you know? We're stretching it to the limit out here. Bro's phone is 7 years old. I don't think that's that bad. But I feel like it's the limit of how old. Like, my phone be, like, messing around a lot, y'all. I might get a new phone. We'll see. Next time, you know, I get paid. I never would have even... You know, I don't know what my plan was when my phone did break. Like, a year ago, would I've just been able to willy-nilly buy... I would have, like, done the thing where you pay it monthly or whatever. That's what I would have done. But, like, that's so crazy, dude. For a phone. I don't know, man. Usually don't want to go over 5 years. That's fine. The battery's, like, I think 80-something% healthy or whatever. That's fine, you know? I don't know. Apple purposely slows down older phones. I disagree. Based on my experience. My XR is alive and well. I'm gonna keep it if I get a new phone as a backup. That way, you know, if the worst thing imaginable happens and my new phone breaks, you know, I'll still be fine. Will it needs to go up by 24? Are you talking about your pet? Hey, pet trading right now is a good idea, y'all. This pet promenade might as well out here, you know. My iPhone 12's at 70%. That's wild. So I got an older phone. Do you charge your phone at night? I never charge my phone overnight. That's what it is. I charge it during the day till it's full. And then so I never charge it. So I think that's what I do. Which I've been told that that's the best thing for the battery. Like, as few charging, you know, cycles, you know, man. So I think that's why my battery, like, I'm like very good about that. It's one of those OCD things, man. I have no business being that responsible with the phone compared to how considering how responsible I am with half the things in my life. Why do I treat my phone that way? I don't know. It's just like an obsessive thing, though. Oh, damn. I don't have a will cast. Whatever. Thank you, Jake. Thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. Thank you for the love. What the hell? Hey, yo, thank you.
Since I've been able to
oh my god, it has been crazy, hasn't it, bro? Hey, and today could be the end of it all. The Salt Meadow Swamp. Thank you so much, Jake. Hey, gotta shout out my people out here. Thank you so much for the top dono on YouTube, Jake. What a goat, bro. What a goat. That man's made my whole, hey, just made my whole day better, my boy. My whole damn day better. My whole week better. I charge my phone whenever I get ready for going out. Well, damn, what? You do not go out that often? What do you do when you don't go out? You just don't charge your phone, bro? My man's, that would be kind of crazy. I haven't gone out, and so I'm gonna go out during New Year's. I don't care if my friends even come with me. I'm gonna get crazy. I have a lot of things to celebrate, y'all. So December 31st, it'll be an early stream. Just so y'all know, man. I think I owe that to myself, you know, man. A let loose type of night, you feel me? I'll be on the streets, going crazy. Have I made a world ranking? No, but I really want to do that with a pre-made tier list. but nobody's helping me. And also, I feel like somebody has to know at least a lead, right? For this Christmas stream, for sure. I'm only saying the 31st will be a day that's affected. I'm not talking about anything else, bro. All right, maybe we could do something for New Year's. If I got nobody to hang out with, then I'll do a normal time. If someone's like, yo, I'm down to hang out during the night, I'll do an early stream. I'll still stream that day. I'll still stream, you know. So you have a nice community, of course. Honestly, dude, it's like 99% incredible. And the 1%, sometimes they're loud. But I'm getting better and better at you know, it's like a 99 to 1 type of, you know. That's what, I mean, that's every community, isn't it, bro? So I was gonna get crazy drunk and bring a woman home and play Wiz. What do you think of me, man? What do you think? No, that ass, what do you think of me? Maybe that's like something that someone's into. Yo, do you guys think it's cap if I tell them I'm the #1 Wiz streamer? I normally don't even say this on dates. I just say I'm a content creator. I don't like, but that's like a title, right? I mean, like technically this year, people have gotten more viewers streaming Wiz. As in like the big, like, you know, like Aiden Ross or something. So technically, you know, I can't really claim that. Like this, like maybe if no one had done it this year, it ruined the title, you know, dude. #1 dire delete. Well, okay, but that's not a competition. That's not anything. That's just a self-made title, bro. Oh, no, no one else does die equals delete. There are other people that do like hardcore stuff, and they're really cool people, but I can't use that as part of my title, man. That's crazy. Anyways, man. He's not a Wiz streamer. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. He's a streamer, but not a Wiz streamer. You're right. That is a very, very valid point, my boy. Alrighty. Talk to left talon guard. Is it a...
You again? Are
it's a
you
thing?
the one at
Thank
the
you
center
again,
of all
Jake.
that
Thank you so
commotion I
much,
heard?
my boy.
I have to go warn Cackwick's 9 shadows.
Alright, hold that. So we gotta do... Okay, hold... I think you need some potions. Real quickums. Wait, should I visit the house real quick? I might as well, my boy. Wait, is there... How do I do this? That man gifted subs for the house while I'm here. I'm also gonna relog. I don't know if that'll fix anything. It didn't do anything yesterday. I relogged and then my internet went down. So was the relogging thing a scam? I swear to God, if I paid for double my internet and I still have internet problems, listen, I'm gonna try to not get angry, but oh my God, bro. Let me know whenever you'd like to check it out. How do I find it though? How do I find it? I don't think relogging does anything. Yeah, I've been doing it just to be... Well, there is like a memory leak issue. But yeah, I don't think that... You're right. I think I've been... It takes like, what, 30 seconds? Like, it's like, whatever. Why am I... Hold on. Let me get potions and then, you know. Oh, you want a TFC? Okay, well, I'll have to remove you right after, but I got you. Don't we got maintenance? It doesn't affect you if you're logged in. So, we'll be good. Thank you, Rob, for the 100 cheers. I didn't get the free pack yet.
Did you ever get that free pack?
I shouted it out in the video today, and I didn't use it myself, so I'm dumb, bro. I mean, go for it. Put the TFC in the chat, my boy. This man's wanted me to check out his house real quick. And then I'll also get potions and relog, and then we'll do the thing. I got y'all, man. Oh, I used that code because of the video. Well, there you go. Another amazing reason to have noties on and watch all of the videos. If there's a code, I'll put it there, you know. There you go, my boy. Try using Google DNS. I don't know what that means. That's just a fancy ass... That's just fancy schmancies, my boy. You're just fancy schmancying right now. All right, let's see. Does this work? I'm gonna check out his house. It's a Christmas-themed house. You know, dude, I really missed the 12 Days of Saucemas thing that we did. Y'all remember that? We had like a stream where we did a big giveaway for the best house that somebody made, like a viewer. I wish I should have done... I'm still going to be streaming a lot for the holidays. I'm almost done farming everything and raiding and all of that. And then I got to pre-record for those days. And a lot of it will be PvP. It'll be at least 3-4 PvP videos during that time. So it is enough where I'd rather have it. You know what? You know, man? So we'll see, man. I don't know. Could be kind of cool. What if you did a playthrough with chat and switch people every XX quest? I guess. As long as it's challenging. I like a challenge. You know, man? I'm logging in right now. How do I add you? Wait, me? I'm gonna remove him after. This character, I'm not adding anybody. I just want... He gifted subs to check out his house. I was like, why not? You know, man? Why not, my boy? And honestly, I'm happy about the gifteds, too. You should do challenge modes with randoms for a challenge. Nice. Yeah, it has the word in it, so it's gotta be right. With the randoms is devious. Did you get my TFC? I added you. I just want to get potions real quick. I'm gonna relog after this anyway, so I thought this would be a better time, you know, man? Alrighty. Let's see his house. What are you... Hey, now... See, our expectations are high, my boy. Our expectations kind of high right now. Better be crazy. Hey, yo. Hold up. This is my favorite ass... How many trees does this man's have? Oh, my God. What, did you make this all yourself? Well, damn, my boy. Wait, this is beautiful as hell. And he got a... you know what? Lovely little meadow right here. Little ice skating rink, my boy. Hey, you know what, bro? You know what I haven't done this year yet? I haven't put on all the Christmas tunes, my boy. It's that time, y'all. It's that time. Hold on. Let me see what's inside. Oh, my God. This is like a goddamn forest. Inside. Yo, how many trees? How do you have this many trees? That man's got a greenhouse. Inside. Would it be? Well, I guess all greenhouses are inside. Damn. Is this a graduation theme? Oh, my God. Well, damn. This man said Subsauce lit stream. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Wow. How do you even get all that? I don't know, man. Wait, there's like a secret area out here too, right? This is cool as hell, man. I love it. I like the ambiance. I also love the gigantic Christmas tree with them. This is hype, dude. Don't go. Don't go to the secret. Oh, no, fine, I won't. Let me enjoy everything else that's here. No, but this is cool as hell. Y'all, I'll be honest, the housing community might be the most underrated part of Wiz, man. It's just beautiful. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna relog. I'm gonna relog real quick. And then we're gonna get back into it, my boy. Gonna get back right into it. I don't know if the relogging is gonna do anything. I'd rather just play it safe because I've been having some issues. That's a cool ass house, bro. How did you get all the trees? Like, genuine question. That's like so. Did you like farm for them? All right, hold that. Apologies for the slight, you know, intermission. You know, sorry about that. Well, not the house part, just this part. You know, that part was cool. I bought the packs. Oh, there's 3 packs. I didn't know that. Wow. The only thing I've ever bought for housing is for my aquarium. I bought a bunch of aquariums, bro. I have so many aquariums that it's actually kind of ridiculous. Now to also remove her. Yeah, I gotta remove her. You're not wrong. I've been having lag issues with Wiz. Yeah, there's like a memory leak issue. So honestly, if I visit a house especially, it's gonna store all that info. So it's better to relog so it like refreshes it. But also, I think that's only a problem when I'm streaming. But maybe I'm dumb. I don't know, man. Hey, yo. But yeah, that's why I'm removing them, because otherwise it could be a scenario where someone ports to me. Like, yeah, I could turn them off, but like, you know, I want to avoid all allegations that I've gotten help. There's a solo, ice, die equals delete. We have to survive Salt Meadow Swamp today, my boy, if we want to continue. And it's not going to be easy. That's all I got to say on this. Let's get it, my boy. We already back in. We already back in. Thank you again for all the love, all the subs, all the donos. Big shout out again to Jake for the top dono, $50. Thank you to my mans, Tsunami for the top dono on Twitch. 5 gifted as well, my man. Thank you to Rasta for the 2 gifted just now. The swamp is so easy. You think Ponce de Gabon or the Salt Meadow Swamp Pyramid is easy? I don't even think you know what you're talking about, frankly. If you think that is genuinely very, very possible to kill us today. I soloed it. With what? This gear set rule? No. I've soloed it before. It wasn't easy. It was not easy. If I could have done it again and died, so I'm gonna call that not easy, you know, man. I feel like it's honestly comparable to fights in Shabalba.
Oh, I am in so much trouble.
Alrighty. That man didn't close the door on his way in? The hell? No, I don't have normal gear. Doc, use the rules command. Bro, I have level 60 gear at the moment. I got Waterworks hat. I got lucky, but like, that doesn't mean anything, bro. I've only crafted 1 piece of gear, which is the Cosmic Chris, but I'm allowed 1 per Art 2 world. So I haven't really crafted out everything, but might gotta do that, you know, dude. I heard they gave some PC servers to console. I'm so curious about... There's a lot of I feel like PC and console drama. I don't know if I'd call it all that, but you know, maybe. When do you think you'll craft a robe? I might do it today. Unless y'all don't want to see it, because I gotta get a bunch of fossils to actually get the spirit collar drums. But I've heard that maybe just the Avalon robe, because my robe is really bad. You know, dude. Why can't we play with console players? I want to, bro. I want them to merge the servers one day. That's what I want, you know, man. They have to, right? But yeah, apparently it's a very good, what is it, the weird robe? The robe of the weird? First, I don't know, whatever it is, you know, man. Dude, my burps are nasty today. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not allowed to fish for first. Fleeing is death. I've made it this far without dying in Waterworks or Zigzag 2. As in, I did it successfully in one run. No restarts, no fishing for first. This is the most impressive run off of that alone, in my opinion, you know. I hopefully we continue that. At some point, some side content that we bother to attempt will end it. But at the moment, it's genuinely a fully functional run, my boy. Kind of crazy. Where can I send a job app to King's Island? I don't think they're hiring, bro. I mean, if they are, I'd be surprised if anybody's hiring these days, man. I feel like everybody's doing like layoffs and like, you know, I got friends that live in the Bay Area. It's not pretty out here, man. Like, yes, you can, like, you know, there's like mobility, like, you know, you can get a job, but it's not as easy as it used to be, man. Hey, y'all, if you're struggling with that, I hope y'all know that, you know, it'll get better, you know, man. Sometimes, you know, you lose hope in a moment, but, you know, it'll get better, my boy. They doing lay-ons. I don't know if they doing lay-ons, man. They might do it once console catches up in the updates. What? Merge the servers? That'd be pretty cool. They never said they're never doing it. They just said for launch that they can't. Right? Ideally, hopefully. Otherwise, yikes, bro. Okay, yeah, you know what? Just do that just in case. You don't want to ever, like, you know, be too dumb with it. You feel me? Is this the last bit of Mangrove Marsh? I want it to be. I want to get an Salt Meadow, bro. I think Ponce de Gabon is actually early in Salt Meadow Swamp, so there is that. Could be kind of crazy. I'm nervous, bro. I think it is, right? This is like the dude that, like, is the leader of this area. He's, like, not trying to, like, you know, be, like... He's just trying to be a problem or something. I don't know. As far as I know, you know, man. He's just trying to be an issue. Traditional jobs just aren't it anymore. It's not what people were telling me in college. You know how many people told me that I'd end up homeless if I ended up streaming full-time? You know the sheer number of people? I don't think I had what my family didn't believe. Most of my friends were like, yo, like... That might not be such a good idea. Like, they were all telling Hood Knight, thank you for the 100 cheers. What is that? I don't know what Merle Ambrose with a gun emote that is, man. But yeah, you know what? Now it feels like traditional jobs aren't always what they're cracked up to be. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, they still have a lot of security. If you can get one, it's probably still better in a lot of ways, you know, man? Like, dude, you don't get benefits. You don't get, like, an employer matching your 401k or whatever. You don't get all of that if you're a YouTuber, right? You have to figure all that out yourself. Thank you again, Hood Knight. I appreciate you, man. I love that emote. Maybe I should make more emotes, you know, man. That's not even like... If I made that an emote, that's like a universal meme, right? Maybe I should put Merle with the sauce bottle for sauce. You know what I'm saying? Employer retirement match? Yeah. Like, hey, if you got that, hey, I mean, like, you gotta wait. Right, until retirement or whatever. But so you're the employer who has to pay your 401k? I'd rather just not do that. I'd rather just invest and try to outperform all of that, right? Which is kind of what I'm doing. I guess I'm kind of doing that. Not really, but like, you know, I'm trying. Guys, I am up for the year. Just so y'all, I haven't made such bad choices that I'm not. So you know what? That's good, man. That's good. That's where you want to be. That's the whole point of doing all of it, you know, man? So there you go. I'm like way up. So there you go. In case y'all wanted an update. Nobody has, but you know. We locked in, chat. We locked in. Every Twitch Prime going to Sauce is Dogecoin. No. It's not that type of thing. I don't own crypto. I'm more likely, you know, like all that Kalshi betting stuff. I'm more likely to, I don't do that either, but I'm more likely to do that than crypto. And I feel like that's, you know, Because at least there's something there. You know, I don't believe in crypto, so. But this is not financial advice. You know, you do you. You know, y'all do what you want to do, you know, man. Arguably worse. Arguably, but at least I can see why it's a thing, if that makes sense, you know, man. I don't really understand crypto. Would you? We're like out of satyrs. Fine, just put some of those. Put some of those, I guess. Like running out of blades and whatnot, bro. Why don't you own crypto? I just don't believe in it the way I believe in actual stocks. That's all. When you buy stocks, you are investing in people. And you can trust people to work hard. I don't know what a damn Bitcoin even is. Like, I really... That's just maybe an education thing, but like, you know. And it's so volatile that I kind of feel weird about it, you know. Oh, you do marketing for Polymarket? Oh, well, that's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool, like, you know, it's like a cool economy. I don't know, man. My man said there are things that they could do to that version doesn't conflict, that completely restricts crossplay. You think there's, like, hope? That's what I hope. That's what I hope. You feel me? Alrighty. This is an actual boss fight, so be a little careful. But we'll see, dude. You can invest in Doc Green retirement. Go to my page and click give subs. Are you really not sub to me and asking people in my chat to go gift you subs? That's kind of... I feel like that's like kind of crazy. I don't know about that one, you know. That's a little shameless. That's a little crazy. No offense. Well, at least like if you were subbed. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, but it's like one of those that's like a little self-advertising type of. I'm kidding. You know, like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I feel like you could just say you're kidding, but like I don't know. That felt a little crazy. My man said, Cal won't do it. You don't think they're ever gonna do it? Wow, man. Crazy. Can't believe this, man. Can't believe this. This is why I took up programming. Did someone tell you? When I was saying that people didn't believe in me, I'm not saying that they were trying to discourage me. They just said that it was like a very bad choice, like financially. But in my opinion, I did it for like, because I would always be wondering, what if, you know? Like I would have always been wondering that, you know? So that's what's up. That's why I chose, you know? And I feel like that was a good idea, you know? I'm glad that y'all, you know, made y'all's own thing. Bro got the Frank Gallagher build. Me? Wait, who's Frank? Is he like... Does he do drugs? I feel like half the goddamn, like... Ash, thank you for the gifted sub to Presto. Damn. Thank you to Doc Green for the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, no, I feel like, yeah. No, I'm glad. We have 15 seconds to start a hype train? What kind of goofiness is that? Wait, I want us to have the hype train, but...
I'll sub you
15 seconds? Why in the world? Hey, but thank you to Presto and Doc, or thank you to Ash and Dog Green. Thank you. Wait, that's wild. Hey, shout out to y'all though, man. I don't know why in the world the hype train only gave us 15 seconds. Maybe the next one will give us actual time to start it. That's crazy, bro. Hey, thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you so much to Dog Green. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to Oh, see, now we got minutes. Thank you to Elham for the gifted sub. Guys, we got 4 minutes to start. It's our first hype train, y'all. And you know what? For once, we got a lot of people here. With, like, you know, it's not just like the Noti squad. It's everybody. Y'all, if you have Amazon Prime, it's a great time to subscribe right now. If y'all don't know, every single sub will level up the hype train. Every single bit will contribute to the hype train. You can unlock all kinds of emotes and whatnot. So big ups to people. We got 3 minutes, 4 minutes nearly to start a hype train. So if you have Amazon Prime, great way to do it. If you have cheers, bits, gifteds, all of that goes crazy, my boy. Who knows? Maybe we'll even unlock a discount. I would love that. Let me not die here, man. I'm doing all these plugs. I'm about to die. I mean, I'm not dead. I'm not even close. I decided to double blade because it doesn't look like I can kill anybody. Unfortunate, my boy. Elham, you did come in clutch, my boy. Honestly, I thought that was the last chance we would get on the hype train. Hey, big ups. Big ups everyone that has already contributed to it. We got 3 minutes to start the damn train on Twitch, my boy. I believe. I believe. I mean, I'm double blading a lot. I need a goddamn, like enchanted frost giant. That's what I need. Ash, thank you for the 100 cheers as well. Thank you for the dinosaur on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Should I do that? They are scaring me enough where I feel like, yes, maybe get rid of that. Kind of want to just faint Frost Giant, right, dude? Thank you for all the cheers and the subs, y'all. Guys, if you're on YouTube right now, you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch, contribute to the train. That's the time. If there's ever been a time, my boy. Every time I get an ad while watching on my phone, the screen turns black and won't load. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. I don't know what that... Rob with the cheers. Thank you for the 200 cheers, my boy. How in the world is this not hype enough for Twitch to start the hype train? That don't make any sense. I feel like you should have been started the hype train. We hype as hell right now. Nah. They crazy. Hey, chat. Y'all started a hype train in my heart. That's the most important hype train. Oh, hey, that's what I thought. Rob with another 100 cheers. Hey, the hype train is commenced, y'all. Guys, while the hype train is active, we have a limited amount of time to earn all kinds of emotes, all kinds of exclusive emotes that you keep forever. Big ups to everyone that's already created the level 1 hype train. We 65% of the way to a level 2 hype train already. So big ups to everyone that contributes. Thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you for the love. Thank you to Rob for... My man's going ham with the cheers. Are we killing? I took my sweet time with this fight, but they didn't give me everything that I needed. Rob is getting us 50 cheer by 50 cheer to an 80% level 1 hype. That man a legend. I don't know how we done. Ash with the gifted sub to Nathan. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Hey, Ash and Rob, big ups. This is what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about hype, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Nah, this is crazy. Thank you for the love, y'all. Nah, how we just get to level 2 like it's nothing. Like it's nothing, my boy. Hey, we still got 4 minutes to get even more. The higher the train, the better the emotes, y'all. 2% of the way to level 3. Big ups to people that contribute, man. It's a great time to do it out here. Hey, and you know what? This went without a hitch. I feel like the heal was needed, though.
How did this happen?
White Fire's track helmet. Is
Is
Rob the #1 cheerer? Rob! That's impressive. Considering who the #1 cheerer helmet. Hey, Rob, big I see you on the boards, bro. Rob, thank you for the #1 cheers this month. And also thank you for leveling up the hype train. We got 3% of the way to a level 3 already, my boy. 4 minutes to level it up. Thank you to everyone who contributes. This is for all them exclusive emotes out here, man. Especially if you got Amazon Prime. It's free. You can literally do it for free right now. I feel like I gotta watch on Twitch. Oh, you want to be part of the hype trains? They honestly, it's on average only one stream, so you know. They do get me hype. I like the free emotes thing. The treasure trains are crazy. Those genuinely are hype. Like you can't argue, bro. That's like it feels like you're stealing from Twitch when those happen, man. All right, we're good, right? We're so good. Make sure that you have the right pet on, though. Like, don't be so good that you don't mess up. You feel me, my boy? Nah, Rob with the 50 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Getting all that juice, my boy. All that juice. Hey, also, are we in Salt Meadow? This is the area that I think I might die at. So let's hope things don't go terribly, my boy. Thank you so much. Rob got us to 15% of the way to level 3. 50 cheer by 50. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you so much. Try changing the qualified to auto. Oh, is that what it is? Bro, I just upgraded my internet. I know it's not me. Yeah, that little thing. I've heard a lot of people have this. But I don't... Do you have any extensions on... I mean, how would you have an extension on a phone? Unless you're dead-ass greasy. Normally, when people have that, it's because they have ad block. But that's a desktop thing, right, man? Hey, Ash, oh, I just saw the noti now. Thank you for the gifted stuff again, Ash. I appreciate it. Ash leveled up the hype train with Rob. The legend. The legend, bro. There's no war Onis in Salt Meadow. No, dude, there's a 4v1. It literally is worse than the 3v1. So what are you... It's bad, bro. I'm nervous. This is the part I'm dead ass. You'll see. You'll see when we get there. With basically level 60 gear. I don't know, man. It's wild out here, bro. You cleaned out your old... Thank you to Camtesi for the raid, bro. God damn. Hey, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Thank you to Kugel Chrome for the prime. And thank you to Liquid Metal for the gifted sub as well. This is crazy. We got a raid. We got subs. Hey, shout out to y'all, man. Thank you for the love. Y'all, we have an active hype train right now. We still got like a couple of minutes. 40% of the way to level 3. If y'all have Amazon Prime, sub for free. If y'all want a gift or cheer, it's a great time. The better the level train, the better the subs. You know, the sub emotes. You feel me? Thank you so much. Stream was good. We're about to get to the very intense part.
Excellent.
On the die equals delete. There's some hard ass thing. Like this next area, I've been talking about it for 2 days. I'm nervous, y'all. I'm also not high enough level to get like any. Thank you to Kugel. Hey, Google Chrome, the legend. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. We got a level, not a level 3 hype train. Like casually, my boy. Hey, thank you so much, Google Chrome. Thank you for all the subs just now, my boy. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, big ups to level 3 hype train. Hey, y'all always make a level 3. Can I tell y'all how hard it is to get to level 3? It is hard, my boy. Y'all make it look like it's just like, you know, like we just gonna do it. Like y'all just, you know, crazy. Hey, thank you guys for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. We're in what could be the last place. Thank you to Jake for the 10 gifted. Thank you, my boy. Oh my, that man single-handedly almost got us to a level 4. Yo, thank you. Nah, yo, I really appreciate, yo, no glaze. Big ups to homie Jake. Thank you to Teddy for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 14. We got a level 4 high. We just hit level 3. We on a level 4. What the hell-y? Hey, big ups to homie Jake. Big ups to homie. Also, we hit the 3,400 again, bro. Reclaimed it. We keep going. We don't stop, my boy. Oh my God, this is crazy. Thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you for the, what a train. Let me just go into the next battle. We not leveling up or anything. I'm not gonna die here. Not while we're this hype. Hell no. Come on, man. I mean, a regular boss with 1 minion, if I delete as a death because of that, I don't know. Only 13 more. So only 13. Lucas, that's a lot, bro. I mean, maybe there's 13 of y'all. Or maybe there, hey, we could still level up the trade even crazier, y'all. Wild, my boy, wild. Me saying what I said earlier was a good thing. You're right. If you think about it, it did cause all of this, which is incredible. Thank you again to Liquid Metal for that gifted sub. I hope I did thank you. You know what? You got double the thank you because it means that much to me. Thank you guys so much for making the dream real, man. Are we going in? It's just a minion fight. What am I freaking out about? Got a triple double pet? Come on, man. Or a triple damage pet or whatever, you know, man. Okay, you're welcome. It's like you going too far again, my boy. What are we doing, my boy? Hey, no, but really, thank you so much, all of y'all that have contributed to the hype train. We still have 3 minutes to get to level 5. Level 4, crazy. Thank you so much, host. Wait, Jake, are you the same Jake as the Jake Hamilton? Because that's legendary. Hey, either that or we got 2 insane Jakes. Thank you to Megadon for continuing the gifted sub that you just got. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Hey, big ups to people. 11% level 4 hype train. We active. We active, bro. Big ups, Megadon. Or Megadon? I don't know. Do I plan on make my own alerts? You know, I had them and then they stopped working and then I don't know what happened to them. But I should. I could get crazy with it, bro. If my internet upgrade makes it so that everything's fine, maybe I was freaking out over the wrong thing. Maybe my computer was fine the whole time. Megadon, thank you for the gifted sub as well with the Lost Adrift. Thank you, homie. 20% level 4 hype train. Crazy, my boy. Thank you guys so much. Yo, Mighty, I agree. I agree that YouTube should get hype trains. But you know what? The way I see it, YouTube and Twitch, they might be separate, but we a community together. We celebrate it together, my boy. And also, YouTube kind of huge, man. YouTube huge. Y'all so big. Am I getting chain stunned? What the hell is happening? I'm unironically getting chain. Really? Nah, but they're not gonna kill me, right? What is this? Well, I've literally been unable to hit. I've never seen this in my life. No, but you can't do it now. You can't even do it if you wanted to, my boy. When's the last time you got an Ethernet cord? I replaced it recently. Because I had so many. It's not the Ethernet cord. I have a Cat 8, I believe. Not the flex. Sorry, guys. No flex zone out here, you know, man. Guys, we're in the area that could end it all. My goal, to make it through the salt meadow swamp and not die. The pyramid at the end of this is absolutely ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. There's an 8. I didn't even know there was an 8. It's like state-of-the-art Ethernet cable. I feel like you could like use AI with it or something. Like, it's that crazy, man. I was astonished when I saw. So really, as a category, or cat, that's what cat stands for, whatever it is an 8, bro. I promise. I'm not even capping. No cap skis. Hey, thank you guys. Hey, if y'all were a part of that hype train, there's still time. There's a minute to be a part of it. But big shout out to everyone that just did that. That was crazy, man. Should I do this? Category 6, all you need? Nah, but see, I spare no expense for y'all, man. That's the way I spare no expense. I'm pretty sure. Do I have the packaging? I don't know where it is. Never mind. I mean, I better not. I should have thrown that out. It said on the pack, Jake. I'm pretty sure it is a cat. Jake with another 10 gifted. Thank you for the 92% level 4 hype trade. Nah, Jake, thank you so much for the bless up for real, bro. This isn't just something that supports me. All those people got ad-free viewing for the month of December. And then some. And then some. During the holidays. Hey, that's so nice of him, my boy. Thank you for the love, my boy. Wait, no way. That got us to 92% on a level 4, dude. Absolutely. Oh, and Hood Knight got a gifted. There is no way y'all got a higher level hype trade. Nah, y'all lit. Community built Diffie. They get a Megadon for the gifted stuff that gums. Guys, we got an absolutely insane level 5 hype train happening. You know these emotes finna slap. You know these emotes finna slap, my boy. Thank you guys so much, bruh. Can we get 6, maybe 7 for the meme? Really? This meme can't encompass everything in our lifetimes, y'all. What's happening, man? What's wrong with y'all? Why can't we just have a level 5, my boy? Hey, thank you guys again, my boy. Madrak, thank you for the gifted self. The Simplicat, thank you for the... Hey, Madrak, thank you for all the gifteds. I appreciate you, man. All right, let's go in. You know, it's been a long time since I tried to one-shot a minion, but they're ice. Maybe I do it. If I just get the juice. Thank you to Rob for all the 50. This man spamming them 50s. The GOAT. More likely a YouTube issue. I think it is a YouTube browser issue. The thing with the, you know, 100%. Bro. Jade Winson, hear me out. Are you good? Yo, why y'all do that? You know, I did that with Judy Hops yesterday. I did a hear me out with Judy Hops. Is that weird? I feel like it can't be that weird. I honestly don't want to be ashamed of it. It was just a hear me out moment, you know, man. That's all it was, you know. We were talking about Lady of the Lake yesterday, and then there was like, you know, the conversation shifted. But also, I stand by everything that I said, you know, man. I don't even think that's a weird hear me out. I think that's a normal... I heard you... Oh, I heard you out. Yeah, that's crazy. Furry moment? No, it's not like that. It's really not like that. I promise. I just can't put my finger on it, you know, man? Anyways, you gotta go. Wait, my bad, my bad. I didn't want to, like, my bad. I made y'all feel uncomfortable. Why do I gotta go, man? We got a level 5 hype train, 10%, and we still got 3 minutes left. Why would I go now? I'm happy as hell right now, my boy. Thank you guys again, man. Thank you to Jake Hamilton for the 50 bomb. Thank you to Jake. I don't know. Are these the same people is the question. There's either one legendary Jake or 2 very legendary Jakes. Either way, there's either one very legendary Jake or 2 legendary Jakes. Whatever the case is, thank you, host. Thank you. Is she from Zootopia? Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, it depends on what your opinion of me is after, you know, man. Maybe, my boy, maybe. Oh my god, are we hitting right now? Let's see. I mean, why not, my boy? Why not? Let's get it, my boy. I've seen people making thirst traps. That's crazy. Lola Bunny, though. I think that's like... Maybe if you grew up and thought that Lola Bunny was attractive, maybe that part of your brain is getting activated when you watch Zootopia or Zootopia 2. You know what Maybe that's what's happening. I'd believe it, bro. Maybe that's genuinely what's happening out here. Zootopia's pro cop? Really? I mean, it's meant for kids, though, is it not? We forget about Miss Incredible. I'll never forget about Miss Incredible. And she's right at the top, man. She's right at the top. I had a really, like, serious crush on someone, and, like, I don't even know, like, a crush in college, this is in college. A crush in college is crazy. A real romantic interest in someone that reminded me of Mrs. Incredible. The way she looked. I can't put my finger on it, but, like, it was crazy, bro. But, unfortunately, it fizzled out. We actually did, like, have a connection, but it fizzled out, guys. So, now, I'll never have that in my life, you know, man. But it's okay, you know. Maybe part of the problem was, part of my attraction was because I thought she looked like an animated character. So maybe that's, you know, you fumbled, kind of. I have this issue where I'm married to the grind, you feel me? So every time any romantic thing happens, you know, man, it's just hard. You feel me, bro? Yo, thank you again for the level 5, 10% hype trade. We still got a minute left if y'all want to be a part of it so we can set a cool new record for the week at least. I feel it's the biggest hype trade we've had in a week, my boy. At least, I think. I could be wrong. Then again, y'all were hype earlier this week. Y'all normalizing all the craziness too much. It's hard to know what's real or not, you know? Thank you anyways, y'all. Hey, make sure y'all collect them emotes if we don't level it up even further, y'all. So I was probably got a blue gem knife. I never had on CSGO, I never had a knife. I never did. I was never that type of guy. Y'all don't think Ponce de Gabon could do it, right? Better not, bro. Better not, honestly. Crazy. Crazy is the new norm. You know how hard a level 5 hype train is? It's crazy, bro. Why do you wait your Wiz chat extended? Oh, Jake with the 25 gifted? Are you serious, Jake? Nah, this man's a GOAT. That man's got us to a level 6 hype train with the 25 gifted? Nah, this man's a GOAT. This man's a goddamn GOAT, bro. Thank you, Jake. Oh my God. Jake, I thought a level 5 was, we had a level 6 right now? Nah, hold up. This is crazy. Nah, hold up. Can we, hey, if y'all got a sub, y'all better thank the homie Jake. That's ad-free viewing for time, my boy. Oh my God, the 6-7 meme is alive. Guys, not only did Jake level us up to a level 6, we got 4 minutes to level it up even further. We're already at 26%. It's possible. All my people with Amazon Prime, come through, my boy. If you have it, it's a great time. And guaranteed whatever emote we get from this is a banger. I know I don't have all of these. I guarantee to you, man. Crazy. Thank you so much, Jake. Thank you so much, bro. I still don't know if this is the same Jake on YouTube. Hope you don't die in AZTECA. Yeah, I need revenge. So I'm really, that's like a big part of, like, you know, I'm just not going to let it happen, y'all. I mean, I have no control over it other than, you know, just not throwing. But, you know, we'll go for it, you know, man. State Farm really is on my side. Is that Jake from State Farm? I believe it. I believe it. There's only so many Jakes that could fit up to this type of legendary status, my boy. Thank you so much, y'all. I can't believe this. Oh, that man better not join. This is a solo-ass walkthrough. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it, my mans. Don't ruin it out here, please. I'm begging. I cracked my screen after dropping it 500 times. Oh, no. Thank you, Dylan, for the prime, my boy. Thank you for contributing to the hype train. 30% just off. What? That's great. How did one prime level up a level 6 hype train that much? That's crazy. Got like 5% off of that Twitch. That's crazy, crazy. Nah, bro, I'm telling y'all, primes are elite. Anna Vajula with the 5 gifted to A. W mod. W gifter. W chatter. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Anna. I appreciate you, man. Oh my God, y'all, we're lit. This is dead ass lit. We're 50% of the way to a level 7 hype train. Crazy. Oh, they could have niced me, man. You know what, though? That could be really cool for a deathbat strategy against Belloc. I don't mind that. In case we want to do an overtime that doesn't fizzle, you know, maybe. Might actually be something that I'm happy about. Kind of a cool drop, although an ice one would have been. I mean, how many of these hoes do we have to fight? They really making us fight them over and over, man. How many times? Is this a Ponce fight? What is? I'm gonna look up his cheat before we go in, because I'm nervous, y'all. I'm dead ass nervous. This could be like, this could be a crazy time right now. This could be the end right now. Miss Tanya, thank you for the 100 cheers. Nah, with this type of hype on Twitch, though, this is the end. That's crazy. We got a 50% level 6 hype train. Thank you to Sunco for the 100 cheers as well, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Oh my God, this is crazy. YouTube should have a hype train. I feel like YouTube and honestly, I feel a lot of people on YouTube are on Twitch to be in the hype train right now. I be seeing that, you know, like, you know, you go to one place. It's like going to 2 clubs in a night or something, you know, man. And except it's the same drinks and the same person talking to you and the same bartender and the same everything. Okay, anyway, I've been dual boxing on this game for so long. I forgot how hard it is to solo. No, it's hard, but what club you going to? I don't go to clubs. I wish. Do I, though? Is that really, like, do I really want to have all that? I don't know about that, my boy. My bunny just flopped. Oh, I love when they do that. Damn, I miss my bunny, y'all.
Big bully.
I really do,
Maybe I
man.
remember the rattlestick.
It's been a long time, my boy. All right. Do we immediately fight him? No, of course. It would be too easy, huh, man? Oh, God. Guys, that man's a goddamn problem. He has a cheat. He has, like, a beguile cheat. Actually, nuts. Where YouTube has better stream quality on average? Really? I don't know if I agree. I mean, I see more people. I think because I upload videos, we got a big community on YouTube. Honestly, y'all, if you watch me on YouTube, y'all better know that y'all are the reason I can ever do this. And if y'all support me on Twitch, Y'all better know that y'all the reason this year is this incredible. Like, both of y'all, I feel like it's crazy. Without both things combined, it's just, we couldn't have come here, you know? We couldn't even somewhat come here, you know, man? It's wild out here. That's bro. That's a whole team effort. I say this a lot, y'all. You got 86,000 subs on YouTube. We gotta hit 100, bro. I promise that is my goal. I will be going crazy. What just happened? Did it not blade? Nani? Wait, it like passed me on purpose. Guys, that was a ridiculous hype train. Make sure y'all collect the emotes, my boy. Guarantee y'all don't got a level 6 hype train emote. Guarantee it, my boy. So make sure y'all collect it. I know I don't have them. That is a very rare, that's not that often, my boy. That was like a crazy, I did not expect that. Thank you, host. I got a golf emote. Oh, wait, that's sick. You missed. Damn, y'all about to troll me with that, huh? Watch me. That's gonna be the new fizzle emote. Every time wait, I hate this. Wait, I don't like this. Y'all are equipped now. What the hell is this, man? Oh no. Oh no, man. That's a cool emote. Are human raids? Not the one that I'm doing tomorrow. I better do it tomorrow, bro. Gotta wake up on time and whatnot. You feel me? I don't think I'm gonna, because it would be weird because I haven't pre-recorded or edited so I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna edit, and then I'm gonna go live. So I'm gonna, but that doesn't mean that I'm never gonna raid again or anything. Like, you know, it's still gonna happen. You feel me, bro? Not only do we have a massive hype train, y'all, there's so many things we're about to fight that could end it all. We gotta be locked in right now. Ponce Gabon could be everything right now, my boy. I think he's the next fight, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Gotta look up his cheats. I'm not playing. I am not playing, bro. Did we actually get 67 subs during that hype train? No, we got... Oh, we might have. Oh my god. How did y'all do that? This meme has gone too far. Too far, damn it. Was that intentional? Oh my god. A level 6 hype train with 67 subs. Is Twitch in on this? Oh my god, man. This meme, it's just too much, man. It's too much. You made me get on my mid to do this world with you? Well, damn. Yeah, you don't want to be behind someone if you started questing that long ago. Behind someone that's die equals deleting with limited gear, right? Bro, I'll say this. This is easily the fastest we've ever, like, quested ever. Like, Vlad was not doing this. I feel like we've reached the point where it's kind of hard to quest fast. But, dude, we've been optimal. I love that. I feel like I'm getting better, you know, at like making good pets. That's one of it. And also, you know, every now and it's not that many runs, right? It's hard to get this far on any given run. So I feel like if you get good RNG, small sample size, you know, you might have a run like this. Maybe the other runs were bad RNG runs. Didn't get all the stuff I wanted, you feel me? Bro got that stuck in like 2 weeks. There's no way. It's been more than... I know that we were in Celestia a week ago. So, and I would argue that it would, I feel like it was closer to like 2.5 weeks. Actually, yeah, it's kind of close to what you said, though. When was the first day of our ice, y'all? It's been a little bit, you know. Why do you have Colossal? I do. I have both. I have both, but like, you know, I'm so good that when I crit, it doesn't even matter out here, bro. Myth is the 7th and last character. What, on my main account? Or on your main, the same with me? Actually, I made my myth first, and then I deleted him. Then this main account has never had a myth since then. And then I made Bo, my intention being to not die at all. But then it just got crazy, you know what I'm saying? Then it just got crazy. We started doing die equals delete, things just got crazy. In the best way possible. You know, why don't we leave a mark over there? Why not, my boy? November 21st was when I started the ice. So what? That's 9 days. That is just 2.5 weeks. Wow. So why is everyone freaking out over questing on this game? It's easy. It's so easy. I'm doing this solo without all the, you know, like if I farm for gear or if I had a pet pre-made, easy. Easy clap, bro. All of it's easy. Oh my god, we're getting very far now. This area is a little crazy, my boy. I see that now in the description. Oh, the rules? Yeah, there's a lot of rules. This is like a very... I honestly think a lot of people don't read the rules and think the only rules if I die, which is cool. Like, listen, if I was very early stages, I'd just say no rules other than if I die, I delete. But I think it's a lot more fun knowing that there's limited resources, you know? There's very limited, so many limits, you know? I don't, but we're getting far, dude. I really hope we don't die today. I'm less worried about Ponce de Gabon. I'm more worried about the pyramid at the end of this area, dude. It's a very, very crazy area, if you ask me. This would be possible on balance instead of ice. Well, I made it further than this on a balance. But I don't know after the rat at all how it works. I don't think it's a coincidence that we died at the rat. Uncharted territory, you have no experience to fall back on. If it's a slightly hard fight with like decent, like there's so many final battles with cheats that are hard, like, or even like, you know, you just don't have experience. It's like, you know, it's like a very hard rule set, you know. That's what it is, my boy. That's what it is out here. Life actually has a hard time. You know, I would have been skeptical till I did ice, but ice has been much harder than I thought it would be. At this point, I feel like it's actually very comparable to balance. I would say myth was a very, it was like the most well-rounded out of all of these. Like, I had damage and I also had resist and HP. Like, it felt like I had all of it, you know, man. I don't know. I don't feel like I have such a well-rounded stat type of situation. Even my resist isn't anything special anymore. I'd say the HP is high. I'd say the HP is shining a little bit. Right, that's like the one natural benefit that you get, you know, man? Should I use, okay, I need to switch realms, because they scaring me. They're coming through like this, they scaring me, my boy. Okay. I mean, we're good. Just defeat 4 of them, my boy. Early game, they don't have any really good hits. Who? Ice? I guess early game Ice was just much harder than I expected. Late game, their stats just don't keep up, dude. I don't know. I feel like Ice is a weird one. What's good, Shadow Wolf? How you doing, man? Welcome. Hey, welcome to the stream, y'all. It's a massive, good vibe moment happening, bro. I'm feeling good. I bought some new internet. Stream hasn't, like, gone down. Knock on wood, y'all. Knock on wood. Y'all think it was a bandwidth problem the whole time? Like, maybe it's jittery when it approaches a certain point. So maybe having more juice was all it needed, you know, man? I don't know. It could still happen. And if it does, ideally, you know, new internet, I gotta, like, troubleshoot it. But I do want to do some longer streams, even than the 4 hours that we've been doing. You know, dude? God damn it. Why are they being like this? How's your bitrate been? It's been fine. It's been at, like, 7K. I set it up a little higher. You know, man? Oh, my God. Wait, you're right, Straight Lego. You are a new name. Wait, oh, my God. I'm happy that it's back. He changed his name for some kind of event, but I've known him a certain way the whole time, and it's like kind of crazy, bro. They're really doing this, huh, man? Is the stream quality better, or is it just the same minus the buffering? Out of curiosity, I can't believe the turning point was $5 a month. They should just tell me. They should be like, yo, you should upgrade your internet. I would have done this like years ago. You know, dude? It might look better. It might actually look better. I apologize that I did not make it like this immediately. I didn't even have access to my AT&T account, chat, so you know. I have a Fire Death and Storm in R2. What school should I do next? Whichever one, I don't know. Bro, they all have a fun time playing through the game, in my opinion, you know, man? Alrighty. Is this gonna kill? Hopefully. I'd like that. Nice. Easy. Easy clap, my boy.
Outsider,
Yeah,
we do not
it's
know
a
this
water
water
of life or whatever.
you speak of. And
Okay.
even if we did, we wouldn't tell you.
That was rude as hell. Really? Okay. I did not get pet XP right there. Enter Ponce de Gabon's ship, y'all. One of our first tests. A real test. Okay, why don't I do this? I have 11 energy. I'm about to level up. So I am going to level lock, right? Do a potion real quick. I'm going to check the cheats before we just walk in all willy-nilly, y'all. But let's do that. It's like a weird one. Like, he's like, he marks you, right? It's like a marking cheat. Hold up. Let's see. Ponce de Gabon. Oh, is he based on someone named Ponce de Leon? I didn't know that was a thing. All right, hold up, bro. All right, there we go. My man's... Yeah, guys, it's like a real cheating boss, dude, honestly. All right. Let's see. His cheats. Also known as El Capitan. I didn't ask. I'm talking about his cheats. Okay, at the beginning of the first round, starting in round 6, he'll remove marks that are placed. What the hell? Oh, at the beginning of the first round in the cycle, starting in round 6, he'll remove marks he placed. So he does a mark on the second round in the cycle, I guess. I guess that's what it is, right? Okay, at the beginning of second round of the cycle, he'll mark you. The third round is considered a normal round, but it is the last round that you have to damage him in order to get rid of the mark. So if the marked wizard attacks him, he'll remove the stun shield. And if not, then he'll beguile and then do a massive sacrifice cheat on you, and then it goes all over again. So basically, you gotta hit him on round 2 or 3 of a 6-round cycle, is what I'm getting out of it. If that makes sense. Is that valid, chat? Ponce de Leon was an 18th century explorer of the Aztec Empire. Interesting. Okay, so just hit. I think let's get a lot of wanteds, right? I mean, unless we like deck fell pretty badly, we should be good, right? Maybe get rid of that. I'll add more blizzards so that we don't deck fell. I'm going in. I think this is actually fine. I feel like this isn't the worst. Like, I don't know. Are you happy with your current stats? They're not great. 38 isn't really that massive. 65 damage is actually higher than I would have thought. But my DPP is so low, dude. Yeah, if I deck fell here or go second and things get kind of weird, like, it could be bad. You can't really out-heal any of this. Also, I'm, like, out of Satyr, dude. Okay, if I panic, then hopefully a Sanctuary will save me. Okay. Just be careful. Don't, like, be dumb. So you want to hit on round 2 or 3. And then keep track of it, right? Okay. I mean, it sounds easy, but then they... What is wait? What is wait? What do I have to wait for? What? Why are y'all spamming wait? Are y'all really trolling right now? Yo, Twitch chat, really? Hey, I'm about to make the allegations true and read the YouTube chat more. I'm equal. If y'all do that, that's crazy. That's actually... They all said wait, as if I did something wrong, bro. Get rid of converts. I'd rather keep them in case of an ice boss later. I know that sounds dumb, but it's my brain. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. Okay. Please let this not be stupid. I'll take first. I'll take the wanted. Now, you don't want to do this till you're marked. Meaning... Get rid of that. I think you want to trap them on Keystone and then wanted after you're marked, right? Everything that's not useful in this fight, I'll just discard, so don't worry about it, y'all. Okay, so round 1, he doesn't do anything other than remove a mark or something weird? I don't know. Okay, be careful, be careful. Do not throw this. This doesn't need to be hard. The 4v1 is the hard bit. This does not need to be crazy. I mean, the 4v1 is right around the corner, so it's not... At this point, y'all, if you're here, you're here. You're here. At a good time, my boy. So now I think he marks, based on what the wiki said. So what I'm gonna do is do this. Nice. Okay, beautiful. So now I'm preventing a beguile cheat that makes me sacrifice for him, right? Mikey, thank you for the 200 yen. Make sure I get the right firearms. You good? Hey, y'all good at trolling. No, I respect it a little bit. I do respect it. I do respect it, my boy. Wait, I just realized my camera's been stupid the whole time, y'all. There's been a little... Wow, I can't believe no one pointed that out. Well, I fixed it. There's like a little sliver wrong. Wait, now it's better. Alrighty, man. Okay, little hit. Not bad, not bad. As long as the beguile and all of that is gone, yes, they can hit like a normal... They can hit, but it shouldn't be that bad, right? It shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see, dude. My man said Beguile doesn't work on solo. No. The Beguile is so that he does a cheat where he sacrifices. Or he makes you sacrifice. So, yes, Beguile doesn't work in the normal sense. But his cheat, it's very bad if he does it. You just can't out-heal it and then you're dead. I think you have to do that. Now, this is round 3 of the cycle. Is that correct? It has to be, right? Oh, I didn't remove this, man. Hey, bye, bro. Sorry about that. I forgot. All right. Hopefully they don't earthquake and then we can go a little crazy. I think Medusa could be bad too, dude. Okay, we are low on health. Yeah, if you even deck failed, it would have been very bad by now. Okay. So now it's round 4. I'm thinking, do we want to hit on round 2 of a cycle? Right? This is round 4. Why don't we Frost Shine on a round where it also makes the mark happen, right? Okay. That's fine. Could be way worse. It could be worse. Those are the little double shields that I was talking about. We got to be a little careful, bro. Okay, not a big deal, though. Maybe Beautiful. So this is round 5, I want to say, right? Maybe heal a little bit. I wouldn't mind fainting on round 6, doing something on round 1, and then doing the mark, right? And that's the way you got to do it. I think I'm counting the rounds right. If you know the cheat, you can count it out, right? Okay, so this should be... So I need 2 rounds before I'm marked, I believe. And I have 2 rounds after I'm marked to do anything, including the round that I'm marked. Which is kind of whack, actually. And I don't mind that. It's a good buff. Okay, this is round 6. Meaning next round is the last round I can buff if I want to send a hit. Which I will do. So I think I'm getting marked next turn. I believe. I believe that's what's happening. So maybe do that because you have a buff, right? Is that a mark? Oh. Oh, so this is already round 2 of the cycle? How did I miscount that hard? Oh my god, if I fizzle, I'm cooked. I don't like that that just happened. Should I use the 100% accuracy Blizzard so I'm not, like, cooked? Oh my god. I really didn't think... I thought I would have, like, a couple of tries, you know, man? Yeah, they're doing too much damage for me not to go for the 100% accuracy one. That's a lot. Like, if I fizzle, then the cheat happens, I'm cooked. I'm dead-ass cooked. What happens if you fizzle? Well, I either have to hit while I'm marked on this round, which is already over, or I have to hit on the next round, which is this round. If I do this and I fizzle, that's the only window I can to address a cheat, and then he has a really crazy, like, he beguiles and then sacrifices. Or we could just take the risk, but I'll never live myself down. So I think I have to do that. Oh, wow, okay. I have to. It's just too risky. If I die, it's like, I'd be pissed. I have to do it. It's the way it's... I gotta play around the cheats. Is the minion dead? That's a big deal. Honestly, that's probably for the best. Okay. And now the mark is gone, right? So this is round 3 of the cycle, right? Well, I don't understand. I thought I counted it right. Okay, you definitely don't want to do that again, though. Maybe do this and just blade up. Okay, so this is round 3. Oh, I could have used a will cast as a backup. Oh my god, y'all are so right. Well, Drill Sergeant, I appreciate you spamming the chat with that, but unfortunate, bro. You said that way late. That must be stream delay. I could have done that. I could have Frost Gianted and then it's fine. We haven't lost as a result, right? I'll do that on the next one, though. Next time I'm marked, I'll guarantee that either... But dude, what? You want me to waste... If I fizzle, all my buffs are gone to a 45 damage hit? You know, man? I don't know. What is this, round 4 or whatever? Is it possible to make a round counter like the subs counter? I guess I could. Is anyone else experiencing extreme lag? I don't think it's me. Are we good, y'all? Is the stream... That was a voice crack. Nice heal, bro. That's good for me. Okay, better than that. I'm open to all feedback on this. I'm trying to, you know. So wait, this round... My issue is I keep forgetting what round it is. And it doesn't tell you when he's about to. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna have to buff into a hit. How much does a cheat do? It's 650 on a sacrifice, and also the beguile prevents you from hitting. So I can't target him, and also I assume there's other things. Frankly, I'd rather not find out. It is life or death if we're not careful. I mean, I think do that. Oh, they're talking about Wiz on Xbox. Never mind. Okay. Oh, see, well, he doesn't quit. It's not a 6-round cycle. What? So I gotta go for a hit and then will cast in case I miss. Either. I mean, I'm at full HP. There's no way a cheat screws me, right? I gotta hit now. Yeah. Gotta hit. I'd rather not use Ice Assist with all these buffs. At least I don't have a minion out and I had like less HP. I think this is a fine risk. Nice, we didn't even fizzle, perfect. So the mark is gone. I mean, can I get a feint? That'd be kind of litty, bro. Please. Please, my boy, please. I slamming my keyboard typing. No, you good, you good. Okay. That's fine. At least we're chipping him down a little bit. This isn't an easy fight. By any means, right? Okay. I'm thinking do that again with the feint and you're good, right? He's doing a big ass hit, but I got a regen, my boy. Not bad. Honestly, I think we took the right. I think the blizzard was beautiful. I think that's like a weird thing that we just have. Nice, and we got exactly what we want, which is a feint. I think try to get some enchants, right? I think you can only buff twice before he marks you again. Right, because what did I have? A blade, a trap, and another buff, and that's it. And he can't take advantage of the feint anytime soon, right? He kind of could. Okay. So, am I getting marked next turn? You think Ice is cool that'll actually make it to Arc 5? Especially with that Res. Res is irrelevant because I don't have access to all the gear that gives it to me. Let's see. Let's test the theory. Nope, I was wrong. You know what? I'll will cast then. That's fine. I'll will cast for the cheat. That way we don't have to see the cheat. You know, man? Nice, bro. Is it random? Or maybe I miscounted again. I don't know. Is he dead? Oh, very close. But he is gonna hit, isn't he? Okay. But almost anything that I could do should be able to kill. So why don't I will cast in case he marks? And that should resolve it, right? Wait, bro, I love this will cast, Pat. It's actually a pretty cool... I mean, hey, I'm not saying that it's fully... I mean, we could just do that. Why don't I wait? I got a wand, right? It is a mark. So it's like weird. It's not every... I can use it on Belloc. And I will use it on Belloc. That is a very real thing. I said this earlier when y'all said it failed. That's one of the hardest fights in AZTECA. And we have a will cast pet, so what's good? All the people hating on me. Hating on my pet. Everything that we worked for. This was not an easy fight, y'all. I mean, I guess were we close to dying? We had under 2K, but I wouldn't say we were close to dying. Gotta trust yourself with more than that, my boy. Gotta up yourself, my boy. Gotta up yourself. Just came back what you got. Well, we just beat this man's. He did try to cheat. I wasn't worried about dying here the way I'm worried about Salt Meadow Swamp, though. We're about to get there, y'all. Is he dead? Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, polished health opal, too.
I must bathe in the tears of
Oh, polished healing opal? Wait, that's sick.
Fine, I'll get to the rattlestick. It's out.
That is sick. Yo, that's like a really good drop. I just got a level 95 drop, dude. Yo, that's like... That's going to be a permanent part of... I guess whatever healing ring that I ever get, right? That's insane, actually. Wait, should I try to get another one? What I get? Well, that's ass. I got one more. If it could drop that... Okay, stop wasting... I'm done. No, but that was a good drop, bro. When I'm level 95, I'll be happy that I had that. That's like a very, like, you know... If you have a lot of health, a lot of healing goes a long way, right? 5% extra on every heal. I do have to figure out which socket that I'm gonna do it on. Wait,
Here's
I
your
keep
rattlestick.
messing up, bro.
You take it and tell that loco hermit Cantares
Okay, there we go.
Flowers not to bother us again.
I didn't even get pet XP, so we're good. Okay. We leveling up? Oh, I have overflow experience. I think we have leveled up already, right? How long till the double boss pyramid fight? That one's not today. You're talking about the 4v1? That's today. I think we're literally about to do the quest. That's about getting to that area. And I want to say there's very few bosses in the way. Yeah, I think this might be the only boss before. It's happening. It's happening. Stay tuned. Hey, yo. Why don't we train our pet real quick? You can get more down the road. What, the polished ceiling opals? Let's hope, dude. Let's hope. That'd be kind of nice. Also, this is like getting up there finally, dude. Myth or fire boss? I think, yeah, it's one of them. But it's fine. It's not, you know. I think that guy I'm not worried about like that, you know, dude. Level 82 in a dream, by the way, dude. We out here. I never thought we would make it this far. I'm not gonna lie, my boy. I saw that 44 universal resist. Yeah, but have you watched any of the other playthroughs? I had 40 on the balance. You know that, right? It's barely any higher because by this point in the game, I didn't have all this. Oh, should I use this? I mean, yeah. The hell, why not? Okay, let's unlevel up. Right? And does that should level me up. Really? Oh my god, they threw. Okay, well, I guess I went through all of that for nothing. I was 8 years old when I found I could advance a tier 1 PvP battle pass. Oh yeah, you don't have the PvP for that. I really thought I was big braining it, man. Well, that's fine. Let's just do this then. That's fine, I guess. That should be our last level up today. Pranked. Yeah, I feel a little betrayed by that. Yeah, that little area, that doesn't even have that many, like, you know, crazy things. Dude, we're there. Let's hope it. Let's hope. Let's hope we survive, bro. It better be good vibes. I feel like every time we have good vibes on, like, you know, the stream, I feel like you gotta end it on a good note, right, man? We'll see. Might have to buy some satyrs before we fight, too. Alrighty, bro. Let's get it. I mean, this is a beautiful pull. They have so much HP now. They literally have way too much, man. 14,000. It's just, like, excessive as hell, dude. I mean, it's fine. It's just, it's eventually gonna get to the point where the regular boss fights from first, like this one, they're gonna get hard. I can already tell y'all, man. But then again, we didn't deck fail at all. We got Feint. You know, we got Blades. Got all that jazz. I don't think I could ever one-shot them without double Feint, though. It's really hard. Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay. Maybe I don't get Earthquaked. Or if I do, it's before I Blade. I will take that all day, my boy. Maybe just do it before anything else happens, right? Like any other Earthquake pressure. Gotta be worried about Earthquake. You gotta be worried about a Freet. Those are the big ones, my boy. Those are the big-ass ones out here. Managed to get the Dark World, how hard do you think it'll be? Well, I mean, that's... I don't even want to speculate. I think it's going to be that hard. Okay, he did fail Pip, so we have an extra round before Earthquake. Right? I think we bum rush this one. Why not? As in, try to kill the boss with the minion. I feel like a Minnow and an Earthquake were terrible from the boss. But he could have, like, bladed into a Medusa. It would have been literally so easy. Okay. And then what? You could also... do that. Right? What is that? Oh. Okay. Oh, so he's like a myth balance? These hoes, bro. They all have dual schooling craziness. I can't believe it. Is this the first you've gotten with this challenge? With this rule set, yes. But I did a similar rule set where I got slightly further. Oh my god, bro. This is awful. I didn't get an enchant, so I actually have to wait. It's okay. It's not a bad idea. I mean, you know what? He hit. So he can't Earthquake. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it is one of those runs, which I'm proud of myself, man. Like after all the deaths on the fire, I don't know. We switched over to ice. It's, you know, I had to learn a lot. We had a lot of close calls, but this is closer to, you know, are there a challenging boss on today's agenda? Yeah, the Salt Meadow Swamp Pyramid. I think that's literally upcoming. I could be wrong, unless maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I want to say it's like literally very close. Like we're close. I think Ponce Gabon is like 2 bosses before, or maybe even just 1 boss. So I mean, we're getting there. It's not that long of a thing, but it is a very hard fight, y'all. How far do you think you'll make it? I want to make it out of Salt Meadow Swamp. That's my goal. And then tomorrow I want to make it all the way past Cloudburst Forest. That's my, you know, that's a way, in case y'all want a little sneak preview. All right, I think do that before you're dead. You neck beard. How dare he? How dare he do that to me? On the round that I hit. Hell no, bruh. Well, I think the minion's definitely dead, but still. Really? Yo, can I, like, actually land a crit on these bosses? Maybe their block is in a way where I just can't land on them. Is that what's happening? I was praying for an earthquake. Yeah, you're wild. In a regular boss fight, you're wild for that. Damn, bro. I feel like that weakness really saved his life. Like, maybe he wouldn't have died, but he would have been dead-ass close to dead. Like, yeah, he would have died. Let me shield, because he's stunned and he has an amplify. Might as well, my boy. What do you think your next spellman path is going to be? I don't know yet. I feel like we have everything that we need, you know, at the moment. Okay, I'm just going to faint. If he hits, ideally it's not in a way that saves his pips. Don't minnow. Okay, interesting. Actually, not the worst move from him. It's a good hit and he broke my shield. But he's cooked. And I'm not cooked. But I'm kind of close to cooked. Do I need another buff to kill is the real question. I feel like I don't. Right? But I don't have an enchant. So maybe, you know what? Unicorn. At this point, I'm scared, man. I mean, if I known he was going to do that, then I wouldn't have done that. But I got scared. I don't have an enchant. So let me trap into the kill, bro. So I carry a full set of TC Cleanse. I mean, he's first and he did it on the round I hit. Cleanse was not going to do anything, bro. Rapper said the 0.1 update. What, the transmutate thing? 0.1 update generally means that after a fall update, it's the first patch that they do. So I think that's coming up. Yeah, you know what? I think that was smart, y'all. I think that was as smart a move as any, my boy. What spellman path has been chosen? I haven't chosen anything as my reward for beating Arc 1 yet. So we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I've just been, you know, been calm, cool, and collected so far. Alright, is he dead? Ideally. It's an enchanted ass double buffed hit, obviously. Nice, okay. Are you allowed to do reindeer knight? I could do reindeer knight. Any spell that exists. But why reindeer knight? Just to make things like, is it that much better, y'all? As like an AoE? I guess it is a really good first round AoE. I might do Camp Bandit. Just so that the galleries isn't like an automatic loss.
No, you can't make
you know?
it whistle anyway.
And then after that, I might do Ranger Knight. Or Celestial Intervention. Like an ice lore spell. I think that's kind of where I'm at right now. So I think Camp Bandit, I just don't want to have the galleries be crazy, bro. That's such a hard-ass fight. They make it so hard for no reason, man. But I feel like when you get to a certain point, why not have a high-value thing, right?
Outside.
It could be any school. Spellman, yeah. Okay, we leveled up. Yeah, these eggs, you put them in to get to the next area, y'all. So I actually think we're about to do it. Nice, good timing today. I feel like it's been a high-octane stream. I mean, hey, if we're going to do a 4-hour stream, might as well do it right, bro. Every world, you should be able to get a pack of your choice. That'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that, my boy. It is getting hard to level up, though. I'll say that much. They kind of trifling with it, man. I mean, hey, you know what? At least we're popping off with this pet. Isn't Thwart 170? What the hell is Thwart? I don't know what that is, my guy. Alrighty. Let's get it. Let's go crazy. Go crazy, go. Oh, and also we're getting points. I'll do the games later. How about that, chat? We have tomorrow to do it, right? I feel like that's a better time. I'll do the games for the pet promenade. For now, I'll just feed it and get happiness. But I do need the next hatch free elixir from doing pet promenade, so that's important. Nice, okay. And then what? We're just gonna feed it for some points, right? I'll do these. I feel like I don't really care about these. Is that 25 points? Maybe? That seems like 25. Nice. So now we got gold, and the next one is the big one, bro. We can hatch any pet in the... So this event is a big one. It gives us a free kiosk hatch, which is ridiculous. So, hey, look forward to that tomorrow. That's going to be a thing tomorrow, my boy. Console has no reagents on the Bazaar. Yeah, I feel like that's more of an issue as there isn't enough history of all the reagents accumulating. Or maybe is it possible to bot the Bazaar there too? I know that's a thing on PC because of the botting, but what are you going to do, bro? Alrighty. Let's get it. Are you going to farm Tartarus gear? I am. And I'm also going to try to do Dark more. That is after Shabalba, that is the first major thing that we're going to be doing. Are y'all excited about that? I'm going to try to farm Tartarus without dying. And I can farm it because it's going to be a level 90 thing. I'm also ideally going to do Darkmoor for the first time ever. Ideally get some gear, man. That would be a big one. That would be huge. That might help us survive like a lot of the game, you know, man. I meant it's going to be 2 a.m. in half an hour. The VOD is uploaded for anybody who thinks it's late, which is totally valid. But for PST, this is, and my European people, is like why I stream, you know. That comment never gets old, man. I would totally get it if I didn't upload the VOD. So many people watch the VODs. You know, man. And MST. It's a good time for y'all too, right? Yeah. I mean, hey, all of y'all exist, you know. It's just, I'm trying to balance it all, you know, man. It is what it is. Master Craftsman's taking me forever. Is that the... What, the Mushu one? That's not that bad. Just collect a bunch of Black Lotuses and transmute them. That's all you gotta do, you know, man. I prefer watching live. Hey, I feel you. That's, hey. If that's fine, honestly, I think catching it live is more fun, too. But also, if, like, you know, everyone's busy, you know, everyone's got their day, you know. I'm EST, the time streams is good with me right now. A lot of people watch during this time. I think it's just something special that we have, you know, man. But yeah, hopefully there'll be plenty of streams for y'all to watch if you miss it live, or you can catch it live. Hopefully that's, you know, hopefully people are down for that, my boy. Although this is actually, we're about to get there, man. I'm JST, perfect for me. There you go, my boy. I mean, it's perfect for the people that are here, I'm gonna assume, for the most part. But yeah, I definitely... It's hard. There's no time zone that's magical that works for everyone, you know. I wish there were, bro. I would just do that, you know. If we're getting close, we are. I think these eggs, you put them in a nest and the doors open, and then the door opens into the next area. Right? If I remember correctly. So if we fight these minions, we there, you know. We should be there. I'm gonna tell you, we're kidding about longer streams. I mean, I feel like I owe it to y'all, man. This has been such an, like, I want to do even longer, but I want to set a new norm, you know. But I also should be starting earlier if I do longer, right? Like, that's how I should do it, but I'm figuring it out as I go, y'all. I wish I could tell y'all that I could just have it all figured out, but, you know. Also, the amount of earthquakes that we've seen, crazy, dude. Like, why are they so hell-bent on this, you know, dude? Please start earlier. Yeah, if I go even longer than this, I do want to do that. I promise that's, like, you know... It's just hard, dude. It's hard to daily upload and balance everything. I know that seems like you know, like a self-caused problem. It kind of is a self-caused problem. I'm just bad at this. Thank you, Larry Bird. Thank you for the tier 1, and thank you for the 11 months, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, all my people that subbed today, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the gifted today, man. Bro, we're actually we're within striking distance of 3,500 subs. I think we barely hit it once, right? If I'm not mistaken. So we're nearing our all-time record again. Crazy. If y'all were a part of this, thank you for being a part of it. Y'all know it means the world, man. We got Larry Bird. Larry Bird watching me, man. I live at the very top of the North Pole. Larry Bird with the 31 months as well. Thank you, homie. On YouTube and Twitch. Bob. All right, I should be collecting the eggs, y'all. Does anyone have the quest tree up? I just want to make sure that I'm not hyping it. I don't want to, like, you know, lie to y'all. But I do believe. I do believe we're getting there, man. Chat been toxic today? Not at all. Honestly, I think chat has been beautiful. If I have to be honest, bro. Yeah, I think we're nearing... I really need to not die, though. I mean, he's just dead, right? If I just... Yo, just give me the crit. Don't play all them games, bro. Really? Of course. The one time I need it. And he's about to do something crazy. 12 ass. 12 at what quest you on? I'm collecting Quetzal eggs, but you want the name of it, right? Let's see. I know I also have to defeat the minions around the pyramid once. I'm trying to see if there's any other quests. I feel like there's literally none. Is your quest Dino Days are over? I have to check. Let me check, bro. I don't think it's that, though. It's something egg related, probably. You do the snake quest. No. But that's the one that... That's not like... That's like a non-battle quest. Let's see. Oh, it is Dino Days are over. Okay. So is that close? Why would it not be is the question, bro. Like, we're here. We're here. You know, man.
You gathered there?
Alrighty. Yeah, look. This little door that I was talking about. You're on 55? No, that's not what I... How close are we to the Salt Meadow Swamp Pyramid? You know, man. Alright, let's see, man. Let's see out here. Right, this is how you, like, appease them so that they don't, like, you know, attack you or whatever.
Nestle the eggs in the nests.
You know?
You hear some
and that right there
curious
is the
looking
dungeon.
hatchlings in the
You know?
area. They are
You're
cute at
close,
this
very
size.
close. Y'all really made me pull up the name to... I knew I was close.
Let me see the rat.
Whatever. I wanted specifics, like... Wait, this makes the... It's a minion and then we're there. We are there. Y'all could have just said that. Whatever, man. It's been so long since I was last. Well, damn. Welcome. Come through. I don't know what that means. That's cryptic. Alrighty, y'all.
Well done.
It's that time. Yeah, this pyramid right here could easily be the end of this. I hope y'all, like, so if y'all are here, prepare yourselves, man. I'm not gonna make it easy on them. I really, I cannot stress that enough, though. This is wild. This entire experience wild, my boy. Ponce fight, I already beat him. I beat his ass. You feel me? He didn't have anything on me, man. He didn't have anything on Leroy out here. But I said it already. I was less worried about him than this, my boy. So there you go. I did the pillars. Yeah, it's this and, like, you restore some pillars. Is a double boss Myth and Storm? I don't think it is a double boss, is it? Isn't it, like, one boss, but he has 3 minions? And it's a Storm boss? I'm pretty sure that's what this is, if I'm not mistaken. Does this kill if I crit? Or is this a double? I think y'all are thinking of a different pyramid. How's it going? Good stream tonight? An amazing stream tonight, bro. Come on, bro. Oh my god, are they dead? They were so close to getting cooked. It's 3 4v1s. That's what I remember. Which is, honestly, I think that's worse than 2 bosses. Depending on the boss. Like, depending on it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's a lie. That should kill, right? I have 40 damage. It's 100 damage one hit. I don't even need to crit. Alrighty. Yeah, that's right. That's right, man. My aura too good. Yeah, so I guess I do have to double blade for a blizzard to kill, you know, man. You got a video on subclasses or how to use your training points? I don't really have a whole video, but what I recommend is Death Toll Feint is a big one. Ice Toll Tower Shield. If you want to solo Life Toll Satyr and then get a bunch of astral spells and shadow magic, which is like obviously a training point thing. I'd say that's your answer for training points. But I mean, it changes. And weaving, I just go for PvE anyways. Whatever weaving gives you access to better buffs. And a lot of people just say Storm because they get like really good blades that you can stack with Sharpen. But I don't need a video for that. I can just tell you right here. Oh my god. What is the best new max mid setup? Why you asking me? I don't PvP these days. All the tryhards that are now complaining about the Q being dead drove somebody who routinely... I mean, I could say that I got a lot of views doing that, but I got more viewers doing this anyways. But they drove me away, man. It's a kind of a sad thing, but, you know. And a lot of them, like, you know, ban evaded to, like, keep doing it. So that's kind of their own funeral, right? Haven't been PvP. Sorry, man. One day I'll record it again. I'm working on getting the gear first, bro. I'm petty, you know this. What happened? Diagonals leads more fun. When we get a close fight, it is easily the most fun content. Obviously, you won't have every day have that, but I feel like we had it yesterday. That damn Leviathan, oh my god, bro, I thought it was over. Yesterday I thought it was over. I thought it'd be the first Avalon death. What's good, Tades? Tades, you came in a time and a half right now, bro. Crazy, my boy. We're about to fight a bunch of 4v1s. I'm pretty sure this is the last battle quest before we're there, dude. Kind of nuts. We'll see. Let's hope today doesn't, like, you know, like, be... I just want it not to be, like, stupid, but... We are ISO. We can tank out a little bit. And that's always gonna be a thing, but still. I don't know, man. The war only... That was cinema. That was maybe the greatest moment ever. I dream of another moment like that, bro. I dream to get y'all to feel the way that made y'all probably feel. Because, god damn. That might be literally... That made me... That made me proud to be a whiz head, bro. Alrighty. Exam war is over. Oh my god. Yo, Frenzy, we're about to fight 3 4v1s right now. Thank you to Jake Hamilton. Thank you for the 5-bomb, homie.
Curious.
I want to... Does anybody know? I want to say it's 3,520 or something. Am I correct in saying that, y'all?
Those night weavers were...
Or something like that? It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. But hey, we're close. We're so close. Thank you again for the 5-bomb, Jake. Wait, does anybody know? Does it... I think it tells you on Twitch sub tracker. I don't know how close we are, my boy. Might be a little bit far away. Y'all, we've had a crazy... I'm not surprised if I'm off on that. Does anybody know? I feel like low-key the chat be knowing more than I know. I be knowing, bro. 3,453. But that's what we have now. We've hit 3,500. It was brief. It was really brief. Like that day, there was a bunch of resubs and it went down. So I know it's not 3,600. I don't know. So, the fact that we're even here, dude, absolutely crazy, bro. Alrighty. That's the pillar quest. Are we here, dude? Is it time? Yo, it's good. Garfield, welcome to the stream, my boy. Alright, let's see. Oh. The polymorph. Oh, wait. I need to make sure that we have potions real quick before we go in, right, dude? We gotta do it, bro. We gotta do it. What quest number are we on? We're on the quest that I wanted to make it to. It's a bunch of 4v1s, bro. This is wild. This right here has gotten wild. Today could be tragic. I'm really hoping not, but we'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know. My man said the polymorph kind of bad. Okay, is this a hear me out? Jake with the 100 gifted? Nah. Hold up. Jake, really? First off, that confirms that both of the Jakes were the same person. But I knew that deep down. Jake, thank you for the 100 gifted, bro. Oh my... Did you ask that to break our record? I'm pretty sure this is our... There's no way we made it this far. Nah. Hey, Jake, thank you. Nah, this man's a goddamn walking W, bro. Thank you for the 100 gifted... Hey, if any of y'all were one of the 100... More than 100 people that he gifted today. Hey, y'all better thank... That is a legendary-ass stream. Thank you, bro. New sub record. Yo, thank you to Rob as well for those cheers. Hey, thank you, homes. Thank you. What the hell, dude? Are y'all good? Jake, that's crazy. Jake, that's crazy. Jake, you're like on the boards, by the way, right now, bro. You're on the goddamn, this monthly board? This is crazy. Thank you so much, brother. Oh my God, Jake. Nah, Jake the legend. Jake the legend, bro. I don't want to hear it, man. Thank you again, Rob, for all the cheers. Nah, this is crazy, bro. I'm seeing a bunch of people in the chat. They got it, bro. I love that. I love that, bro. Thank you so much, man. Our all-time record. Crazy. I know this. There's no way that I didn't know why you were asking. I just thought it was like, oh, like that's our goal. Like, thank you, bruh. Thank you. I can't believe that just happened. That's ridiculous. This community is built so different, bro. They're built so different. I'm telling y'all. Is it time, y'all? Is it time? By the way, I called it the Pyramid of the Mother Moon. It's a Pyramid of the Storm Eye. My bad. So maybe that's why y'all were talking about some double boss fight. It was me. I was the problem. Chat, I actually feel like for this, we might want to go with this pet. I think give up some damage, but I would argue double resist and heals. Like, the tank ability for the 4v1s, it might literally be better. Especially if... So, the first one's just a minion fight, you know, man. Thank you so much, Rob. Rob going crazy with the cheers as well. Thank you, hoes. Glad I stayed up. I'd do it for you, man. See, if you had gone, that would have been like... He was saying 20 minutes ago, like, I might leave. Then you might have missed out on whatever this is. This is crazy. I mean, hey, just don't die, bro. I think there's a bog witch for some reason in this area, too. Now, we do have enchanted armament. So, I'm giving up some damage, but I have extra res. It is 44. This is, like, as much as we can get. So, I'm hoping this is fine. Thank you to Rob for another 100 cheers, my boy. We better not die, bro. We better not die right now. It's too hype right now. I mean, that's a very good pull. They could just earthquake and be annoying, can't they? But I'm first. Isn't going first like everything? I'm glad I went for in a 4v1. Okay, can they not earthquake? Please, that would be so nice. That would be so beautiful. That ass, bro. I mean, that's fine. That's just a cheeky little AoE. I'm loving all the love for Jake right now with A. I guarantee you so many of y'all just got a sub from him. That's 100. Jake, thank you, bro. Thank you for the 50 bomb as well on YouTube. That man blessed out both chats like crazy. Y'all changing my life, man. I don't say that lightly. Y'all changing my life right now. Oh my God. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh my Lord. All right, let's do that. I think we are gonna just bank on them not going for a thing, I guess. You know, man. Oh Lord. Yo, don't earthquake me. It's gonna give me mad anxiety. I'm not. The boss fight is gonna be harder than this. So if we struggle with this, it's bad. Okay. I just walked in, bro. I'm energized, bro. Like, you know. Okay, that's better than an earthquake, even though the damage is worse, right?
Jake WWW.
W. That man a W. Damn straight, my boy. Damn straight out here. Okay, that's like one of their better hits. See, that's why I went for the red. But my pet isn't healing me, man. I might as well have just gone in with damage. Should I do that? What if it doesn't work? I mean, if I don't get earthquake by the last dude, then it's a guaranteed kill, right? So maybe we're good. But what if I lose every blade? See, that's why this is hard. That's why this could be a goddamn death. It could be a damn delete. They just do that, and then it's like they got 4 people with buffs. Please don't earthquake. Just fizzle again. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Let me not jump that. We could still fizzle. Let me not even. Let me not even right now, bro. They can also Medusi. I actually am acting like earthquake was the worst thing. Medusi would have been worse. I mean, I don't need... I just do this, right? And ideally don't fizzle. Nice. Okay. The easiest of the 4v1s. I think we got it, right? We got it? The next fight is a 4v1 with a boss. The one after that is a storm boss. Whack ass. I don't know why this dungeon's so whack, my boy. They're dead, right? Did they not die? Oh, okay. It looked all like, you know, alive for a second. That's fine. Clear critical. Come on, man. Why would I want that?
You are not of the shadow.
I don't want that
Please,
garbage.
I beg you.
At least give me an
repair my
ice
tomb.
critical, like sapphire or something. Come on, man. What are they doing? What are they doing to me? We're repairing the hell out of this. Alrighty. Guys, I'm nervous. This is where the nervousness will really... I feel... Look at this. Look at
trying
this.
to summon the storm came in. I did.
Why do they do this? Why do they do this in AZTECA, bro? Hey, Rob, thank you again for all the cheers. I gotta thank him a few times for all them cheers, man. All right, bro. Is it an... I didn't even clock. It's an ice boss. Wait, so you have to do this. I mean, I guess you're gonna use your deck, right? Hey, you need some shields and some heals. I think that's fine. Not having Satyr is a little crazy, but I think regen and, you know, having a Maycast pet is probably fine. I'm scared, bro. She can Wild Bolt, by the way. She has Storm Dual School. So it's like an ice, so she has HP. And it's hard for me to kill her. But also she can Wild Bolt. So these are going to be important. What I really want to do is just get rid of the minions. And not get weakness and all of that. I'd smash 100%. Wait, do I still go first? How did they do that to me? I went first in the battle that I didn't care about as much. Oh no, y'all. Okay, I don't even know what the move is. Well, I guess you should... I mean, you should blade, TBH. Blade first, because your goal is to get rid of the minions quick, right? Okay. What is that? Chat, is it Raps? I know I didn't just get Lord of Winard. Oh my god. Wait, that's demon mode. I can't kill the minions quickly because I just got my pips gone. At least that's a pretty... It's honestly a weaker hit than I would have thought. I need my pet then. Because think about it. I could only do... I don't know, man. That isn't... It's not good. I don't mind going for a defensive move with this. Right? Oh my god. What is that? That's fine. AoEs are always fine. You never act like an AoE is not a good thing, because you're alone. So it's a weak hit, you know? Unless you got like a minion, like... Okay. Is that a Stormblade? Or what is that? Okay. So it's an accuracy. Either way, I think Volcanic Shield for that is a good idea. Because if she wobbles randomly and hits max, it is Raps, bro. Ooh, Fortify's an interesting one. Maybe I Fortify and just go for a single buffed Frost Giant and then keep the Blizzard. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Lord of Winter and Raw, and I'm second? Oh my god, I'm nervous now. Dude, wait, this is like really bad. This is bad. What is that? A judgment would not... No, why are they going crazy? Pat, please. Yo, like, you have not, like, nice to me. There are 4 people hitting me. I'm not even close to killing them. They got me half HP. My boy, no heals. Oh my god, this could be very bad. This could be very, very bad. Maybe I have to regen. Do that. You can't be discarding every... I think you gotta do that and then blade up again. Hopefully the Fortify lets me tank out whatever they do and they use their pips in a way where they don't like spam when I Fortify runs out. I can't out heal them, especially not with the boss hitting Storm. What is that? Well, it depends. I'm getting stuck. This is wild. That was a good, that was a very good Volcanic. That was a very, I think if not for the Volcanic, this would have been like a really game, because think about the damage and the stun, dude. And the pet's still not healing me. Rob, hey, y'all surprised at the cheers from Rob. Rob crazy. Rob built Diffy. There's a lot of people that are built Diffy in the chat. Okay, maybe do that. I gotta be careful because I discarded my shuffle, not to discard every prism. I have a lot, but I discarded 1 already. I gotta focus on the minion first, though. Okay. I mean, a regen's a big deal. It's a big deal. Yeah, maybe that's all you could do. Regen. Ideally, that's good enough to out-heal them because of the Fortify. And the shield was very important. Good Volcanic. That was good game sense, too. Just knowing that they were Storm. Oh, my God. Okay. I think that's great. In a lot of ways. I do think that's great. I need an enchant, bro. The thing about an overtime is that it heals you gradually, which is kind of nuts, bro. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we're okay, I think. We are okay. I just don't like what's happening. What is that weird-ass blade? Are they doing that for a Hydra? What, so the boss and the minion got synergy like this? Oh my god. Okay, so you gotta re-fortify. I don't even think the heal's keeping up like that, dude. Nah, this is wild. Okay, I'm gonna fortify and hope we're okay. Yeah, honestly, with infoul, that's gotta be the best thing that you could do, right? The OG AI. I think it is. It's some kind of like, because they're ice and storm, they got like blades that could do both, bro. I mean, I got raw weakness, so I feel like I gotta do this and then frost shine into something and then prism and then go for some things. And hopefully they don't do a big ass hit, especially the one with an LE blade and a balance blade. What if you roll the dice, can't rip before every fight, and whatever the number is, either the amount of hits you have to do or win as a challenge? I might try that. Okay, they did do big, big, big. I'll take that. That guy was the one with the lot. And it triggered a big, big. Oh, I was a little nervous till that moment. Nice, dude. No, that's huge. That was a turning point moment right there, bro. That was really good. Because see, now they're kind of low on pips. The pet got me up, so I'm like actually full HP with an OT on from second. That's where you want to be. I think you got to do this, and it's not enchanted, and it's a raw weakness, but maybe you just blizzard out of it, right? Then go from there. There was a real moment in there. I think that shield was a very W shield, and she's wild bolting to ruin my day. And that's what you get for relying on RNG. That's what you get. Okay, I don't think this kills, unfortunately. Wow, dude, we kind of turned that around a little bit. Okay, I mean, the next fight's even harder than this, so keep that in mind, bro. All these damn 4v. That was a little crazy. All right, one of them blocked for some reason. Okay. What's with the Nodi? These are all real. Thank you, Antias. Thank you for the prime on Twitch, my boy. Thank you for the love. Enjoy that ad-free viewing, homie. By the way, y'all, I'm seeing a little bit of beef in the chat on Twitch. If y'all do have problems with anybody, I recommend just blocking that person that you have a problem with instead of creating issues. I'd rather y'all take that route than, like, you know, because I don't know, man. It's a little crazy sometimes. Guys, does that kill? I think I gotta send it, but if it doesn't, we didn't really, you know, we didn't do much, bro. I'm not even taking sides on this. There's no point. There's no like weird. We YouTube chat are civilized. I agree, man. I agree. And Twitch is the one with the blocking feature, you know, man. I don't know. The issue with blocking as a horse animation still shows. That's a Twitch problem, though. You're getting mad at someone using a Twitch feature. It's a Twitch problem. Like that, maybe like, you know, consider that. But like also, I'm sorry if that's a thing, my boy. Anyways, but yeah, there's no need to escalate the beef like this. Thank you. I appreciate it. No more on this. Bow! Are they thank God, bro. Okay. Nice, bro. Nice. Okay. Let's see. And I will obviously always try to read everyone's chat in case people feel, you know. But there's not much I can do about Twitch's specific chat animation. That's not real, you know. And honestly, come on, man, it's hype. I like it, but I guess not everyone's gonna agree, you know, man. I'm sorry. Sometimes no one's to blame, you know. I don't know. And that way, you know, it's been a lovely stream. Let's not be all rude, you know, man. You know. Alrighty. Let's go for that prism, my boy. Now, I'm a little worried about running out of cards. That being said, I should have another prism at some point. Should I just go for this? I think we're okay, right? The 4v1 from first was the big issue. We should be good. I think we trap. I think we faint. You know, man. And then we'll go crazy. And that is what we got to do. Let's see. I think, yeah. Faint. Trap, prism, all of that, right? They should come to YouTube chat. That is true. That is also a possibility. You know, man. Bop! Okay. Oh, there is a skip animation button. Oh, cool. I came here to YouTube for the beef. It's not serious beef. I'm just, you know. We're in a goddamn gauntlet, bro. We gotta lock in, my boy. No reshuffle. I do, but I got rid of it, bro. I got rid of it, you know. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Okay, another prism isn't bad. But I need a big ass hit. I can't get rid of that. I think get rid of that. You know what? All you can really do is faint again because of the order of the trap with the thing, you know, man? Oh, really? They're really trying to run me out of cards, aren't they? Oh my god, man. Let's see. Do that. Do that. Might as well. They can do it. You feel me, bro? Kind of nuts, my boy. Another wild bolt. Yo, there's no way I'm losing a 1v1. I refuse. I refuse, my boy. I refuse. Alrighty. Do you notice a bump in your community when streaming on both became allowed? Yeah, but that happened like over a year ago. You feel me, bro? Alrighty. Let's do that. Do I have a blade? Well, honestly, I think actually our best bet is to do that. Right? So we could break the shield and save the ice trap, and then we have a better buff after the thing is gone. Right, dude? I think that is what we gotta do. I don't have blades? Like, what's happening? Okay, let's do that as well. Hey, thank you again for all the love, my boy. Thank you for all the love. I don't know what... This little peak... I don't even know what that comment was. It's so old at this point, my boy. My man, it keeps pinging. Well, yeah, it's just some noties, y'all. Guys, we're making a mountain out of a molehill, and I do not want the stream to be about that. That's fine. There's plenty of content to watch right now, you know, man. We crazy out here. I don't think it's that deep, you know, man. This happens anytime there's a lot of activity. It just means that the stream's popping off. I feel like it's a good thing. All right, finally got something I could use here. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we got a hit through the shield into another hit back to back in a way where it works. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bada bop boom. All right, let's do that, I guess. Now, should I stack the blade? If most of the chat's getting annoyed, it's justified. It's just 3 or 4 of y'all that keep attacking someone for donating. And I've given y'all the tools. I'm not trying to minimize. No. Ugh. It's exactly what I said to... Guys, I'm going to be really, really honest, all right? This is not serious enough to create drama over. I'm trying to focus on not dying in a die equals delete in the hardest bit. It's not a really big issue. It's just a notification that's pinging. I promise to y'all that it's just too much of a deal that you're making. I'm trying to focus. Thank you for understanding. You can block the people that you have a problem with in the chat. Thank you for understanding. I just lost my turn right now. So, like, you know... that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid, and now I'm getting double shielded on. Oh my god, man. I wanted to minimize it because I don't want it to be the focus of the stream right now, you know, man. That's kind of... Anyways, bro. It's crazy. They've had someone supporting. I think they're mad at the noties specifically on Twitch. Not even the noties that are playing here. It's just a nodie, you know, man. Alright. I just don't know why it's been a source of, like, it just seems like people just want to make an issue out of something, you know, man. I don't know. If y'all have a real problem with it, I can make the minimum bits higher. If y'all want me to do that, even higher, but, like, you know. It's just, like, it doesn't seem like a big issue to me. Okay. I'm sorry to, like, you know, like, I want to make it about this, you know, man. Alright, should I think we're gonna do that, right? I think we have to. Yeah? How do you plan on beating Bellon? I have a woodcast pet. This is a hard fight, dude. They're like shielding and whatnot, man. I'll explain it to you later. That's fine, but... I mean, there's only so much I can do on my end. It's a non-issue in a lot of ways. It's just 3 of y'all are making a big deal out of it. With all due respect to those viewers, I love y'all. You know, I appreciate y'all, but, like, also, like, should I wait until the fortify is gone? How do I do this? I mean, just get all the hits that you can out, right, dude? I don't know, man. She's, like, freaking me out. I don't know how to, you know? I don't know how to beat this, man. I don't know how to beat this. Oh, God. Alrighty. Let's see, man. Wait it out. What, the fortify? I think I have to, right? I have so many hits. I'll heal too. I'm literally unable to hit hard with these prisms because of those shields. So I'm trying to prism over the ice trap and feint easily so that we can do what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying, man? That's what we're trying, you feel me? Oh my god, man. Someone supporting it, y'all mad. Well, it's not y'all. It's like 2 or 3 people. I think there's other beef involved too, from what I can tell. And it's just like, kind of like, you know. Doesn't have to be like that, man. That's all. I mean, maybe I'm out of place for even saying that. I'm not even trying to take a side. I just don't want arguing while I'm... This is like a big deal, you know. Anyways, I think I've made the point clear. Should I just hit? The Fortify's gone. Yeah, you know what? Start hitting. I really... No, it's not beef against anybody, really. We're at full HP. It's just hard to kill. There's another boss after this. This isn't even the hardest one, bro. Half of your chat is DMing mods. I don't think you're getting 120 DMs, if I'm being honest. I don't think that's happening. So that's kind of like the issue. I think that's what I mean, where this issue is being blown really out of proportion. I don't think 100 people are DMing you saying that this person donating is annoying me. You know? And I get that it's enough people, but I can only do so much. It's a Twitch overlay thing, you know, man. Twitch should add a setting for that. Okay, that was a good bit of hitting, but I don't know if that's good enough, you know, man. All right, let's do that. I think we have to, right? Oh my god. Lock in, I understand your POV. Yeah, it's like, it's distracting in a way, like, you know, I'm not trying to, like, you know, I don't know. All right, let's prism, y'all. Let's prism. Thank you to K-Socks. Thank you to the 50 cheers, my boy. Darb, I know where this is headed, and I don't like it. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Alright, no one's asking for a ban. Then what do you want me to do? You're asking for a setting that doesn't exist on Twitch. I can't do anything about this. So it's a you know, that's the problem. Alright. I guess we're just buffing until we can kill, dude. Ask to stop spamming chat. I'm not gonna ask someone to stop supporting the way they want to support. That's the issue, man. It's by the way, the 3 same people have kept coming up with the problem. It's kind of like, you know, it's just as annoying. You're doing exactly what you said. It's annoying, you know, man. Anyways, I really am done with this combo, y'all. Try to not die here. It's like already a little crazy, bro. I don't know, man. I really think the majority of people don't have a problem with it. It's an amazing stream. I don't want to like make anything like about the stream about anything other than how amazing it is, you know, man. Really, like that ass. You feel me, bro? And Lego, I appreciate you DMing me. I'll read it. Don't worry. And again, Lego, I wasn't trying to make it seem like us coming at you either, bro. You know we go crazy. Yo, thank you, Mikey, for the 50 cheers, bro. All right, we'll do that. I think we have to. See, now everyone's doing the 50 because it's fruit. Thank you for the 50 cheers, bro. It's the longest fight. Yeah, I mean, I'm not dead. It's just they keep shielding. So I gotta hit through the shield, dude. You know? All right, bro. Let's do that. Please keep it respectful, though. Thank you. That's the last time I'm gonna say it. Alrighty. We've been friends for a decade. Okay, I want you to know, I'm not trying to downplay your opinion. I see why it might be annoying, but I hope you understand where I'm coming from. I can't really do much from Twitch's side on that, you know? But it's also, I'm thankful for it. I'm not gonna say it's honestly like helping me, you know? So, anyway, that's all I gotta say. All right, bro. Should I just do this? Into another hit and the shields are gone finally? Let's see, my boy. And then also the noties have caught up, so anyways. Let's see, bro. Definitely raise the minimum. I really don't want to raise it above what it is on YouTube. And on YouTube, the minimum super chat is like $1. I can make it 100 instead of 50 if y'all want. Do y'all want that? I feel like 50 is fine, man. I don't know. It's honestly, I think it just speaks to how lit Robert is. Y'all don't see that perspective. Tough. Thank you for the 50 cheers. Thank you to It's Fruit as well for the 50 cheers. Yeah, see, y'all are trolls. Y'all are trolls. I know what's y'all are troll. I'm thankful for y'all trolling. Y'all taking what all of them just did that. Oh my god, brother. All right, let's do that, man. Let's do that. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. All right. Is she dead? This was very hard in the middle of this. All right, no more of the complaints about anything. The next fight, I could really, really die. I need to be locked in. Let's focus mode. At least this was fine after the minions died. It was just annoying, you know, man. The horses are hilarious. I like the horses, man. I like all the little. I think it's cool, but anyways, I don't know. Some people don't agree. Apparently, maybe it's like overstimulating, which I kind of agree sometimes. Things could get overstimulating. I'm stimulated. All right, myth shot, but I don't care about myth shot, do I? I wish. Taking a rob for another 50 cheers. Oh my god, man. Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get it. Anyways, no more arguing. This is the big, big battle that a lot of things have led up to, my boy. It is a storm boss, and it is a 4v1.
Who dares try to change
This,
the
in my
light?
opinion, if you have bad RNG, is over.
You call down the thunder.
I mean, you got blades and whatnot, right? I think. By the way, y'all coming in and taking a side doesn't help. All the people, I don't care what side you're on. There's not a side. There's no W with one person. I don't like that part either. Because then it looks like the other people that had I just don't want arguing. New rule, no more arguing, no side taking, no W's. All L sauce. Wait, why did I take an L? Oh my god. All of y'all annoying me now. Anyways, what boss is this? It's like the end of the Salt Meadow Swamp, bro. Alrighty, man. I'm gonna have to lock in. This is like a very, very big deal. It's a very, very big deal. Take out Prism. I don't want to take it out if I, like, need it later. Thank you, LaFroge, again, for another 50 cheers, my boy. W sauce. Hey, thank you the W sauce, bro. Alrighty, man. Oh, I'm nervous right now, y'all. I'm nervous. The complaining definitely made the problem worse. Lexi with 1,000 cheers. Thank you, Lexi. Oh, my God. Hey, yo. This has created madness. Is my deck... I know my deck isn't crazy. I probably should have more stun blocks, but... Stun block is kind of a waste regardless, right? We're not forgetting anything, right? We still have... Reshuffle. We still have heals. Thank you, Rob, for 1,000 cheers as well. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. This is crazy. Goddamn. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, y'all took it the extra mile just now, man. Oh my god, brother. We're going in, I think, guys. Can I please go first? I got my double heal pet. I got my stun blocks and fortify. I got my frost giants. Just do what you did. It's just harder, and then again, they can't rob, but they can earthquake and Medusa, right? Oh my god. Okay. Can I go? Thank you. Thank you. All right. I have hope. I have real hope. I think that's the first move. Because he could do like a storm owl, literally. Okay. Guys, I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. They can just earthquake this off, though. Well, actually, only the third one can. All right. Let's see, man. Let's see how this is going to go. Alright, I mean, none of them did anything. Maybe the boss wastes his pips. That'd be a big W already. Well, I don't like that. Especially not with... Well, actually, even if he gets Earthquake, that's a wasted move, right? Maybe do that and that. I think just get a Blade out while you have the ability to. Ideally, you can kill the minions quickly enough where they're not a problem. But they're so annoying with the things that they do, bro. No Earthquake, though. Kinda crazy. Well, okay. I mean, that's pretty bad. Jeez, okay. I almost feel like I prefer an earthquake. Was that a 6-pip frog? That man's has full pips, by the way. That was a good volcanic. A tower would have been stupid. And a heal in the middle, beautiful. Oh wow, wait a minute. I like that. That's why I have this pet. It's for a moment like that. Okay, so Orthrus was worse. Really? Our first ever double heal, guys. On a die equals delete. Our first ever double heal, my mans. Okay, what's happening here? Yeah, I feel like that was guaranteed to come. That's honestly a very good earthquake because now he could hit. Okay, a natural attack. Not as bad, but also I feel like it. Ooh. Okay, that's... Thank God my pet popped off. We needed the pet to pop off. Okay, we have a little bit of time before they can earthquake again. So maybe I have Blade. Could I get a Frost Giant, maybe? This could be very bad if they, Storm Owl and whatnot. You should name your pet Rom. Y'all... I don't like the y'all... Listen, if you have a critique of the stream, it's valid. I just didn't want drama within the chat. That's what I had a problem. Y'all kind of messed up for feeding into it, y'all. I like this. I like this. It's a bad hit. It's a bad hit. Nah, but I really do love all of y'all, man. Like, that ass. No side taken. 500. Okay, I feel good right now, chat. Because, yes, that looks like, oh, it's a high pip Tempest. But he could do so much more damage. I think get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. They still can't earthquake. Maybe do this. I feel like you have to hit those so you can't heal. Because the second they have the pips to earthquake, you have to hit. Otherwise, it's like you wasted all the pips and you did nothing. Their bubble was kind of good, too. Do they have a bubble and amplify out? Dude, you got to kill them before they take advantage of all of that. Does Double Blade Blizzard kill the minions only with... LaFroche, thank you for the 13 gifted, homie. Thank you for the love. I know why you did. Oh, I need this. Thank you, LaFroche. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, I appreciate it. Should I have gotten rid of that? I don't know. Maybe that wasn't as good. Jello, I think I needed a crit for a Blizzard to kill. I think this is... I need to, right? Before they take advantage... Yo, please kill. I mean, they're stunned, so maybe I just Blizzard out of it, right? The only time in the world a stun is a good thing. It's just, wait, dude, we could go crazy. By the way, this is our all-time new record. Thank you so much to everybody who got us here. Of course, the homie Jake with the massive amount of gifted today. Thank you again to LaFroche for the 13. Thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you for the love. Wait, dude, that was huge. The minions are dead. It's just a storm boss. And he can't shield like a neckbeard. You know what? Get that feint on him. Get that feint on him. Oh my. Wait, I low-key feel like the last fight was harder than this. The part before the shielding. Like the when they rod and whatnot. Are we good? I mean, try to defend yourself because he's still a big hitter. I think do that. Well, you could heal. Right? I mean, did I give him way too good of a hit? There's no way, right, dude? Oh my god, chat. Are we actually making it through AZTECA? I feel like the going first was a madness. I needed it. I dead ass needed it. Maybe do this before he Leviuses, right? I cannot let him owl with buffs, though. What is that? Another blade? Okay. That Tempest was so bad. Alright, maybe get rid of that and that. You have to heal, dude. He has, like, everything. I swear to God, if he Leviathans... Yo, relax. I didn't even pull a shield, like, low-key, though. What is that? Ooh. It's an AoE. That is a good thing. But still, dude. Oh, how much is that doing? Oh, okay. Not bad. No, a little 800. And he has no pips. All right, as long as he doesn't do some kind of crazy-ass, like, Stormlord, Wild Bolt, PvP, Warlord-ass thing, I feel good, y'all. You know what? You already have a feint, so it doesn't... I don't mind trying to do this and then shielding over it, maybe. Nice. And you know what? That helps us a lot. I did give him a double buffed hit, so I'm going to shield over it. Oh, he has a triple buffed hit. I mean, the infal's a buff, right? Let's shield. Let's shield. Yeah, these 4v1s, bro, you cannot... I'm glad I knew that it was hard because I'm, like, I was locked in. I was. In the best way possible. Nice. Yeah, if you go first, it's very doable. That fight from second was not it, bro. The second one? God damn. Okay. Oh, that's filthy as hell. I love it. I love the filthiness. I love the filthiness. Do I stream from 2 PCs? No. I did upgrade my internet and it seemed... Bro, a 4-hour stream with no internet issues? Is this even a sauce stream? This has not happened in a long time. Oh my god, maybe I just had to upgrade my cheap ass. Honestly, this is why you can't be cheap. I got 1 gig up and down, guys. Thanks to y'all. I didn't even have to think about it because of y'all, man. I was like, you know what? I'm having a month. Put it right back into the stream, you know, man? I even got a cool little discount on it. I mean, we'll send it. We'll send it, you know, man. Bro got Google Fiber. It's still AT&T. It's just, it's a gig up and down. maybe restreaming or multi-streaming or whatever it's called, like maybe it was like an extra strain on everything. I don't know. Kind of crazy, bro. Do you make most of your money from ads or donos? On YouTube, I still make more of my revenue from ads. So they're called watch page ads. On Twitch, if you count subs as donos, well, I guess I don't know if it's like a clear cut. I don't know. I feel like it's like on YouTube, it's definitely ads. On Twitch, it's different because there's y'all be cheering. Hey, y'all already know Rob. I gotta shout you out. Y'all be cheering, and that's a dono. But a sub, in some ways you could call it a dono. In other ways you could call it like a membership type of thing. You know, like it's like so. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Guys, is he dead? Surely. Did I make light work of him? Bah. I count subs as donos. If they're gifted, I count them as donos. But also, if you're doing it with Prime or if you're doing it with tier, I don't know. It's not the same as a different. It's amazing in its own way. Is he dead? Can I do it? Oh, he's very alive and he has a lot of pips. But I have a volcanic shield. Honestly, yeah, you could have killed here without the shield. I mean, he didn't owl, but he could have. Nice, dude. I think he's cooked. I think he's cooked, bro. We're like a third through AZTECA, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I wasn't certain if we'd get here, but you know what? We did it, bro. We did that. We did that right there, bro. Honestly, I feel like there's so many difficulties ahead, but this one's one of the worst ones in AZTECA. I'd say Shabalba is worse. Belloc is worse. The double boss fight that we're going to encounter tomorrow, it's going to be, like, you know, similar. But, hey, this is a big roadblock averted, y'all. Another day, another victory. And a lit stream to boot, my boy. A lit stream to boot. AZTECA is like 190-ish quest. And we're at like quest number 70, right? Or something like that. Beautiful. Incredible. What I get?
Too quick, little magician.
I got nothing. Well, damn. You know what? I didn't want anything. That's fine. Y'all, I'm going to call it right there. Obviously, this was one of the breast? I was trying to say greatest and best and almost said breast. This is one of the best streams we've had in a while, my boy. Thank you guys so much, man. Really, bottom of my heart. I'm so goddamn thankful for y'all. Even when y'all squabble with each other, I can't help but be thankful. Thank you for the amazing vibes. The entire stream was litty. We survived to see another day on the die equals delete. I was very nervous today. I can't be happier right now. We are going to be live tomorrow, y'all, but I will have to tell y'all this. If you missed today's video, you got to check it out, bro. I've been daily uploading. Today's video is about Wizard101's first response from the community managers on the recent drama with the 12 days of the spiral and console and all of that. Definitely got to check that out if you're a console player, if you care about all of this stuff. So check it out if you haven't. I will be uploading tomorrow as well. If you're on YouTube, you're already in the right place. Go crazy. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube, man. Thank you for all the love, y'all. Big shout out Jake as well for the gigantic top donor of the stream. You just made me so happy, man. Happy is an understatement. Thank you for the love, y'all. See y'all tomorrow for another, hopefully, an amazing lit stream. Stay awesome, y'all. See y'all soon. And yeah.